G'day gamers, Ranger Tony here, back with more Conan Exiles. Now, I said in the last episode that I might not be coming back to Conan Exiles because I might want to go and do something different. But I think there's some stuff we can learn about the Purge. I think this base design is actually pretty bad. Okay? And so I want to spend some time today thinking about what was wrong with this base and what I could do better. And then, well, maybe doing it better, which is going to be a mammoth task to pull down absolutely everything and rebuild it. I recognize that. There is absolutely no doubt that is going to be a huge undertaking. But what is wrong with this base? And I'm probably going to repeat this a lot because as various people come in and say hello, I'm going to explain what I'm doing and what is wrong with this base. Let's just get rid of this guy first. There we go. Problem solved. Yeah, you don't really have anything I want at this point. I might just grab that and nothing else. I didn't get any body parts. I did not. Wonderful. Okay. So what do I think is wrong with this base? Well, the first thing that's wrong is definitely do not build your walls out of foundations. And the reason for this is really simple. It's going to partly destroy the base to prove it, but let's come inside and I'll show you something. Okay? So if I come over here, and I come to this corner here. Actually, I don't even have to do it in the corner. I can do it anywhere. Let's do it away from the corner, just to prove that the corner is not any more stable or vulnerable. If I destroy... Okay. I was wrong. I was going to say if I destroy that section of wall there, everything above it stays, but maybe it's to do with the stairs and the ceiling? No. Okay. Well, this actually just reinforces something for me. Okay, because I noticed that if I did this, everything above it goes away, right? And that's really bad. What it ultimately means is building your base up is a disadvantage. You want a low-lying base that is basically all just at ground level. You do not want to build up, because if the enemies in the Purge come in here and destroy one of the foundations or even just one of the walls that you've got there, everything above it comes down. Right? So now they've got an easy way in. I mean, they've got an easy way in anyway because they've broken that block. But if they, they've done major problems, and you can no longer go across the top of the wall. If there was anything up there that was important, it's now fallen down. All of that type of stuff. And as far as it goes with walls of your actual, house, they aren't very, I'm positive I've pulled out single blocks. Okay, so the fact that there's a corner there is probably more stable, although there is a ceiling right there as well. If I was to come over here where there's no ceiling from the stairs, is that... No, so wow. So something about the corners Oh, that came down because there were still stairs there. What happens if we come and take... Okay. Where is... I need to check this. I need to check this. Okay. We've got the stairs on top of the stairs. So if I go over to this other side of the building over here, there is no stairs over here. This is just... There's nothing... This is just wall, wall, ceiling, wall, wall, ceiling, fence. Right? Right here. So if I take out... And then there's the foundation here. If I take out this... Aha! Okay. So that's good to know. You can take out a single wall like that, and it doesn't bring the entire wall down unless there are things like stairs or anything like that that are going to interrupt that, which is another reason why a multi-story base is not a good idea. Now, the other thing is, so this section... yes, this section here should be safe as well. I could take out that block there and nothing would happen. But what happens if I take out the foundation? We lose the foundation and the wall above it, but we don't lose anything else above that. Okay, so that's good to know. So if you take down any foundation, whatever is above it breaks. And then if that foundation... if that foundation or the wall that it's attached to is attached to things like stairs, that's a little bit vulnerable as well. So basically, if I took this block here out, I won't do it because I've got storage there. But if I was to take that block there out, we would lose absolutely everything in that corner. I'm positive of it. Okay? So it means structurally a single story base is much better than a multi-story base. Now, ultimately, all you really need to make your base worthwhile, to make your base usable, all you need is a small single story, and that single story can be made up of two sections of wall with a ceiling above it, but all you essentially need is a single story area where you can go to get away from sandstorms. That's all you really need. Put some storage in there so that it's a little bit protected. You don't have to put your cooking or anything like that in there. You can have most of your stuff outside. So ultimately, I could have a base that's this bigger or maybe even a little bit bigger than this in, floor size, the amount of area that I'm using, not height I'm talking about here. I could have a base and I could have a little 2x2 hut with just my bed and some storage in it. And that is all I need inside of the base. Having this big keep in the center where I can go all the way up to the top and I can survey my land doesn't help. That doesn't mean that somewhere having a tower that you can go to help you look out and survey is not a good idea. I think it is, right? So I think having something that is higher than everywhere else is a good idea for you to have a look at, to get the lay of the land, to be able to see what's going on in your base. And that's where I think the gateway comes in, right? So you turn the gateway into a little tower that you climb up to, and that's the main way to get in and out. But then you have some sort of wall or outer wall section, but it doesn't have to be very high. Having height on your external wall does not help you, right? Because they're going to attack at ground level, and once they take out one block, they can get in. Right? So maybe multiple levels, multiple rings of some sort of structure around your base would be a good idea. But height gives you no advantage. And because we notice that our archers will not stay up on the position that you give them, I still think on the corners of the base, having a small, say maybe 3 block high, like that, little tower that your archers can climb up to, or that you can go and put your archers in, even maybe just 2 high, like that platform there is, that your archers can get into, and that can be their watchtower. But if they decide to move off that and come back down and attack, that's fine. But giving them somewhere that they can stand to attack initially at range, I think that's a good idea. But what I want to do now is I want to see how much damage various things around the base that I have created can withstand before they break down. Okay? Because I have some ideas about what a good base design might actually be now. And I'm thinking about... it's hard to say this, but I'm thinking about tearing all of this down and starting again. Because this... So, foundation takes more damage than walls, and palisades I would keep one in the bench and just drop it across the opening when the purge happens. Yes, I agree with you that these palisades only take like 5,000 damage. That's definitely... And I can see here that these fences are 7,000. That's what I wanted to check. I wanted to come around and have a look at the various things and see how much damage they can take. See, this gateway takes 100,000 hit points and 16,000 for that gate. Foundations take 10,000. And fences are 7,000. What are walls? Just these standard walls. They're 7,000 as well. So they're just as good as a fence. What does it take to build the fence? A fence takes 18 stone and 3 wood, and a wall takes exactly the same amount. Okay, that's really interesting. You know what that means? I mean, short of testing a whole bunch of other material, the best way to build your base is to ring it with fences. That's what you use to enclose the outside of your base. Just put a massive fence around everything, right? Because it takes very little stone and wood to create these fences. They are almost as durable as these blocks are, but these blocks require 2 times the stone, and I think twice the wood as well, than each of these fences do. And you've got the advantage that if you want to, you can jump over this fence. And I don't think the enemies jump over this, though. If they do, then you're better off just using straight up walls, because they have 7,000 strength as well. At least the first level of wall does. And I'm sure if you want to go and spend more resources, you can go to the higher and higher levels. And over time, what you could do is you could start off... I'm thinking what I'm going to do is I'm going to tear down the external wall that I've got there at the moment, and I'm going to expand I'm going to put all of these foundations that I've got here. I'm going to expand them out even further. I'm going to have... Okay, maybe we're not going to jump over that bit of fence there. What I'm thinking of doing is expanding the base out this way, several blocks, and then coming out forward several blocks as well, and then running fence line all the way around the edge, and then just having, as you said, a gap in the fence at the front here, which palisades can be put in front of when it comes to being attacked. And then, because these palisades are ridiculously expensive to build. Can I pick them up? I can. Well, that's good to know. I can pick them up. Yeah. It's, I mean, this base looked good. There's no doubt about it. It looked really good, and it did function well. For what it had to do, it functioned well. All of the damage that you see here at the moment out the front was done by the enemy. Those fences up the top there, I did myself. I took them down so that I could shoot down. So we know that from a height up there, you cannot shoot down with a fence in the way, right? And the damages out here, I did myself. Okay, I did all of this damage here just now, testing, and all of the damage to the keep, I did myself. But yeah, what I'm seeing here is that fences or just standard plain old stone wall is better than foundations, because if you take out that bottom foundation, everything above it goes. So there is actually no advantage to having a foundation wall multiple high, and in fact there's a disadvantage, because if they break a hole there, I have to jump across that to get across. Whereas if this was actually just stone wall, stone wall, stone wall, ceiling, right, and then maybe a second layer of stone walls on the inside, that would work. And if they break down the first bit of stone wall, they've then got to break down the second bit of stone wall to get in. So if you did want to go multiple high walls, that's what I would recommend doing. But your buildings inside, if you have to have buildings, single story only, because as soon as you put stairs there, they weaken the structural integrity, and taking out one of the blocks next to the stairs takes everything above it. But I should be able to take out that wall there and only lose it. But as soon as I took out that wall there, I lost everything above it, because somehow those stair pieces, they weaken the structural integrity. So I think that there is a much better base design keeping everything low. Okay, I'll have to look in the chat later and see what you did with that. But you're saying you found a way to set up platforms for archers which enemies can't jump and which the AI won't move from. That's good. I like that idea.
You picked the wrong fight. God take you.
Leave my archers alone. There we go. So, I think, yeah, I definitely feel like a better base is going to be low down. It is going to be... if I want to have actual walls, then... How much stone and stuff do I have on me? Is that enough? Yeah, that'll be enough to build 2 walls. Where are they? There. I can even build 3. There we go. So ideally, if you do want to have walls, then you could put 1 wall there and 1 wall there like that and go all the way around your base. And you can go as high as you want, right? So that can be there like that. Because if I then take out that stone wall there... Oh, okay, I did lose... Oh, I lost multiple because that's against a foundation, not against another wall. But I think ultimately you could build it that way. I might try that on a small section and see how it goes. But I think what I'm going to start doing now is I'm going to start tearing down from the top down everything. Yeah, I got plenty of storage. Let's just chuck stuff in whatever space we can. And ultimately, I'm going to expand the base out in all directions, several blocks. More in some than in others. Actually, let's dump everything that I've got on me into this dump chest here. Maybe even including... I might just keep... Oh, actually, I was thinking about taking off my armor too, wasn't I? Well, for modesty's sake, let's just keep the pants on, I suppose. Just in case anyone's a little bit concerned about that on YouTube. Okay. And, I don't know. I'm used to the harsh Australian sun. I should be wearing a hat as well. So, if I pull down everything and just start making foundations for the moment, although I'm not sure how many foundations I'm really going to need. Can I get any closer? Oh. I might just lose that standing torch and not worry about it. Take that door off so I'm not having to worry about that all the time. No, I want the torch. No, the torch. There we go. Can I get it? Why am I getting... Oh, the fence injures me. Okay. Well then, fine. Dismantle that section of fence. Okay, you don't want to do that, so we'll just dismantle that and lose the torch as well. Okay. So I didn't realise that the outs... Oh, that fence has been around the wrong way the entire time. I didn't notice it. How did I not notice that out of all the fence segments that I had? That one was round the wrong way. But yes, it looks like fences injure you from the outside. I did not realise that. Let me see. If I walk over here... No? But if I jump... Ah! If I jump from the outside coming in... Well, maybe inside going out as well. I've probably been getting injured every time I was jumping outside of my little man trap out the front too, and not even realised it. Yeah, I realised that I needed to feed the rhino to keep him alive. I didn't have any of the resources available to create the feeding trough. But ultimately, well, yeah, he probably would have been all right in the purge. But yeah, I'm going to be recreating all of that, including the animal pens, for this base redesign. That. I mean, I know I'm only getting some of the resources back, but I sort of felt like I would have gotten a bit more than this from dismantling. Oh, that's right. These don't use as much as foundations, so there we go. Okay. That. And that. Okay. Can I get you, Mr. Torch? Thank you. And what about you? There we go. Yeah, you don't have anything in you, so let's pick you up. How are you going? Let's take all of that and pick you up. We'll grab that chest later. Oh, one more torch. Okay, I have a feeling I'm going to have more torches than I know what to do with. Okay, we're getting close. To having too much stuff to carry. Put that away, that and that. No. That away, that, and that. Oh, no, I want those. Because we want to make... foundations. Where are we? Stone foundations. Yeah. Craft 10 of those. Very good. And that freed up a lot of inventory, which is good. Let's pick up the bed. And just for now... I don't know, where do I want to put it? Let's just put it over here for now. And we update on that. Very good. Okay, I want to come out here. There we go. I don't think I'm going to come out. I might only come out, I think, 2 blocks this side. I'm probably going to come out several here, like 4 or 5. And I'm going to go... actually, I might only come like 3 or 4 out this way because I want to come out several this way. And I don't want to get too far over in that direction because that's going to spawn that guy over there all the time. And I do want to come several blocks out this way as well. But I can't come out this way until I can recreate my Wheel of Pain, because I can't pick this up. I can only destroy it and recreate it. So I want to finish these guys in here and then create a new Wheel of Pain inside the borders of my base. Let's pick up all of these palisades for now so that they're not going to be injuring me when I'm running around. They were a costly experiment. And look, it's obvious... Well, actually, it's not obvious that they helped. But I like to think that they did help in the defense of the base. So I'm going to pick all these up and just go and chuck them in a chest somewhere. So that they're out of the way. I should... I'll pick up those torches later. I'm going to take down all these fences because they're all sitting on fence foundations, and I don't want that anymore. I want to put proper foundations under everything. My entire base is going to be under foundations, even if it's all just open courtyard with nothing else. I don't want it on dirt. I want foundations down. So I'm going to do that eventually. Let's take the gate out so I don't have to keep doing that all the time. I don't know. Let's chuck all of those in there. That's an idea, actually. Do I have any more wood or stone anywhere that I'm not using at the moment? The only place I would have anything would be in there. Let's grab that so that I can use that to create more foundations. Not enough resources. Oh, I'm low on wood now. Well, that's interesting. Okay. This is all solo, so I do technically have admin privileges because it's all just playing solo, but I don't want to speed up. I want to just run everything at the default settings, so I don't want to speed up the time it takes to break thralls and stuff like that. It's not a big deal that I can't do anything just yet and move that Wheel of Pain. I'm going to have to rebuild another Wheel of Pain, and I remember that took a fair bit of work last time because there was a lot of resources in it. So I've got plenty of time while I'm gathering and building, well, while I'm outfitting the new base, and while I'm then gathering all the resources I need to build the new Wheel of Pain. That's plenty of time for those thralls to get broken, so I don't have a problem with that. Right. I can make more of those. Probably not many though. Yeah, just 4 at the moment. That's right. They took time. The attackers took time to break those palisades down. And even what I found was interesting. I had a bunch of the guys attack from that direction over there. And they did spend a tiny amount of time attacking these blocks along here. But they ultimately then just ran around there. Because I think they could see that that was the easier way in. I don't feel like I've been able to analyze fully the... why won't you put... Okay, for some reason... Oh, there we go. I haven't in my head started to analyze the intelligence of the opponents, but they did, predominantly... Whether it's due to the design of the base or the location of the base, they don't swim across from over there or from anywhere else. They ultimately seem to come from up there or over there. that's the direction that they come to attack my base, which actually suggests that if I was to move that gateway and put it on this side of the base, it would probably end up being easier to defend the base. Actually, no, there was one small group that came over here because they destroyed this foundation for no reason whatsoever. But I had this foundation here to stop the croc spawning, and they destroyed that when they also destroyed my shrine, my altar. So I don't know why they did it in that order, but they did. Let's pick up you, and in fact, because you guys are standing here and sort of guarding, let's just chuck those torches down so you guys can see, and then I'm going to pull down all of this because I'm here. Oh, that's right. The next thing I was going to do was I've got to empty that chest upstairs, don't I? Okay, that's all of that out here done. That's right, there is technically... I'll fix that later. That's technically a fence foundation running along the edge, as is there. There is a fence foundation on that. So once I pull all of that wall down, I will pull up that foundation and that foundation and remove the fence foundations from there as well. And then we'll continue the fence, the flooring out this way, several blocks. Make some more sandstone foundations, please. And hopefully we can pull everything out of this chest without being overburdened, but I've got my doubts. Oh, 96%. Now, and then pick up the chest and I'm encumbered. Okay. That's fine. Chuck that and that in there. Yep, that's perfect. Okay. Oh, torches. No. Thank you. I've lost some torches by experimenting with pulling down walls. That one. Gonna live with it. And gonna reach that one. Good. Okay. Don't be standing on the ceiling that you're just about to dismantle. That's my word of advice to anyone. Yeah, I should have known that would break the way that did. That one over there, because I had the blocks underneath gone. Is there any more like that? Yes, this one here. Let's break that down separately, so I don't lose the resources from that when I break that block. Not block. That wall down. No, don't dismantle. Turn to inventory. What do we got? Very good. Can I grab? Good. Oops. That's all right. Yeah, I saw your comment about that in the things about attacking the villagers. Most of the time when I'm going to do those runs lately, I'm just looking for one person at a time. But I find it easier to just use the bow to just knock everybody out in the village and then decide which ones I want to take back. And if the occasional one dies, well, that's fine. On that run, I wasn't actually looking for any more archers, really. I was looking for things like cooks. Well, I've already got an armourer, but, someone to fill any of these crafting stations that I don't have people on yet was mostly what I was looking for in that run yesterday. Mostly because I knew there was no time before the purge for me to necessarily get another thrall and get them all the way broken. So I was just whatever I can to get someone that's an auxiliary rather than a defender. I knew it was going to have to be a case of defend with whatever I've got, because
Your heart will be eaten.
and for once I'm going to take all of that. Let's make some more of those. Base is starting to get rather dark. I put away my normal torch, didn't I? Where did I put that? I think I put it in here. No, actually I probably put it up in here. course I did. There we go. Let's put that there. There we go. Okay, I can see a little bit now. Right. Yeah, let's pick up you. And we'll put you over here. That. One of those, that, and that. We might as well chuck those in there for the moment. And that's not there, and that's not there. Right. Actually, what am I talking about? I don't need a repair hammer with me at the moment. Now, let's grab all of this, which, yep, encumbers me. Wondering why I was at half encumbrance, but 14 sandstone blocks and all of that is what's weighing so much. Let's just... Oh, it's doing this funny thing again where it's not allowing me to... Something funny going on there, not allowing me to select stuff properly. Can I make more foundations? 4 more. I think it's wood that I'm running low on at the moment, which is a little bit annoying, but not unexpected. It's much easier to just go. just curious how much this activity of tearing things down was going to raise my purge meter. And it's doing a little bit, but it's not too bad. Right, now I feel like what I should do. How much space? That's not what I wanted. 8 more. Yeah. I think that's far enough back. Right. So what I'm thinking now is... No. If I only knew how much space I was going to expand on each side. Like... Okay. Let's start pulling the walls down. I wanted to start building my little house. I'm going to build just like a little 2x2 house that I can just have a little bit of storage in, and that I can put my bed in, and that I can go to if there's a sandstorm for a bit of protection. Probably just going to have a thatch roof. Nothing special at all, and all of the other things that I need are going to be outside, including, well, maybe 2x2 is a little small. Maybe, actually no, I wanted it 3x3, because the front gateway, that gateway is 3 blocks wide, and so therefore when I look at that, that makes me think that anything that I do should be built on multiples of 3. And actually, I think I added 3 blocks back this way, didn't I? Yes. So I should go 3 extra on this side and see if I can't build 3 extra on this side. I think I can. And make that the final size this way, and that way, and then decide how much further I want to move out the front as well. So can I create one more of those? I can. So that there, I just need to come and finish this corner here off with another 9 blocks and do the same over on that side. How many more of these can I make? Not enough resources. So let's pull down that fence there. Let's pull down this torch here. Let's pull down this. And that. Might as well pull this here all down. first, just in case it collapsed if I did this one. So that is just part of the gateway itself. Right. Okay, do the same on the other side. And then I can start pulling down that wall, considering I've got that break over there anyway. This is all going well, going according to plan. $187. Yeah, it might actually be worthwhile just doing this. Put that away, and then grab another 5 of those. Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Good. We're out of stone. Almost missed that torch there. Can I get these torches? The answer is yes, I can. Very nice. Let's make more of those. Lost another torch. Yeah, I would have. Oh well. Craft another 6. Okay, so there, and there. Beautiful. That's that corner all done. There. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm one short. I bet you it's stone. It is. Okay, we're done. Okay, so it's probably about a third of it done. God, I hadn't done all this fence yet. thought that had just brought the entire... I saw something fly out that way, and I thought it had taken down that. And I may have to sacrifice that, because I do feel like I want to expand out this way. But I think initially I'm just going to build out the 3 edges out there. And see how much room I've got inside to place everything else that I want. So what I'm going to have to do is the next... Well, I'm going to continue dismantling this wall and building out the foundations on these 2 sides and filling them in. And then I want to put a fence around those 3 sides. Then the next step will be put a little house near the back, a little 3x3 house, and which I can do at any time, but once I got the wall down, I might do the house first, actually. Little house, 3x3, finish building everything, finish putting the foundations on these 3 sides, put fences on these 3 sides. Damn it, I need a house now. Did that? Where the hell did that go? That didn't go where I wanted it. Damn it, that was supposed to go just on top of me. Well, I'm getting a little bit of shelter from this. There we go. Blew over pretty quick, which I sort of felt it was probably going to do, but yeah, okay, so tear down the rest of the wall, build a little house back here, which probably means I need to move all of this. I want it in line with that. Little house back here. Probably actually the outside walls of it is going to be just there, where those blocks are. And then fence around around the 3 sides, and then I need to build the big structures. I need to build another wheel of pain. I need to build another taming pen, and another altar, and see where I've got room to fit them in the space that I've currently got. And then once I've worked out how much extra space I've got with those things inside my fence line as it currently stands, I can decide if I want to push out forwards, out northwards, out in this direction, because that's basically north. And yeah, that's basically what I'm getting at the moment. I'm trying to work out how much I want to expand out in these in this direction, because I recognise that it's going to be a little bit troublesome. The more I expand out that way, the closer I'm going to be to having that guy up there always attacking. It's going to be hard enough as it is with the extra space I've got on that western side over there. And if you're not aware, I'm facing west at the moment. Okay, let's pull down this torch. There we go. And there's a torch out here on the wall. Oops. Oh, not a problem. That was going to be torn down anyway. Okay, let's just come over here and start filling these in. No. Stand guard over. Whoop. There. Thank you. Damn it. Too short. That's not enough. Okay, so 2 over there. And then we need to go 1, 2, 3. Even that's not going to be quite enough. Oh, 1 short. Now, I had another thought though. So my first thought was to build my house in line with the gate there and just start it back here. So like from there I didn't put that in the right spot. No. Come on, give me the... Why won't you give me the standing torch? There we go. No, 6. So then 1, 2, 3. And 1, 2, 3. So basically, that there would be the house, right? But knowing how large the Wheel of Pain, the altar, and importantly, the animal taming pen is, I'm concerned by having something here in the center. If I was to put this over in the corner over here, for example, so, oh, I just made a new one. I didn't want to make a new one. If instead I built it over here, I think I've got more standing torches in one of the chests over here. No, if anything it'll be, yeah, there's 3 more there. And there might even be some more in some of these. There's another one. There's another one. So if instead I built my little house over here in this corner, so this was the house, then I basically have all of that space out there to put any of the big items in. And I feel like it might be easier to fit those big items into those areas if I didn't have the area broken up with this house right in the middle. But aesthetically pleasing to just be able to come running right in here and go straight in the front door and have this little area here. So I really don't know. Yeah. What I do know is I want that crude planter, and I want that crude planter, and I want that. And I want to put them all... Oh, no space in there. Let's chuck them in there. So yeah, that's the dilemma. Look, a house is a house, and frankly, there's not going to be a lot of resources in making this. This is going to be a very minimal house. So I think I'm going to go with it in this central location. And that way, if there are problems with not enough space to put everything, then we might work on that later. Because the other thing I'm thinking is build the house here, put the fence around, and then move all of that industrial stuff back along this back area. So fill up the back area here, around the house and over this side is where I'm going to put all of this stuff that I've got sitting over here. All my industrial stuff will come back here. And everything forward will be the larger items. And I think that might work better. And I might like concentrate most of my construction stuff over this side next to the house, which won't take much. I could fit probably all of that in a little area over here if I really wanted to, without too much trouble. So I think for now, step number 1, even though I said I want to get the fence around this place, and I do, fence is priority number 3. Priority number 1 is the house. Priority number 2 is finishing off that little hole in the floor over there. And then priority number 3 is the fence. And I'm going to have to calculate how much fencing I need. It shouldn't be too hard. But I want 2, 4, 6, 8. So I want 8 walls. We want 1 door. We want 3 frames. And we want there we go. So doorway goes right there. Let's pick up these torches because they're just in the way now. No. And I just realised the best way to handle those torches too, when you're trying to pick them up. The best way to pick them up is to look up, not down. Because if you look up, you can't be mistakenly colliding with the foundations down there. So we want outer face there, outer face there, outer face there, skip 1, outer face there. I did that wrong. Okay. There we go. Skip 1. Yes, that's right. That's right. And I need to make 1 more. Beautiful. And then we've got 3 of these. 1, 2. Did I get that one wrong? I did not. Beautiful. And then we're just going to thatch a roof for it. First things first, the bed. Let's get that in there. Not sure where the best place to put that would be, but maybe there, like that. Just realised I had that in my possession as well. Somewhere around here, I have a door. In one of these, there is a door somewhere. It's probably this one. There it is, simple wooden door. There we go. Now, where have we got fibre? Yeah, but see, the thing is, there's not a huge... I mean, there's a little bit of difference, right? But these foundations are 10,000... Yeah, 10,000 hit points. The fences, which injure them when they run into them, or when they try and jump over them, are 7,000 hit points. So and they're half the resources to create or repair. So I feel like... And also, if they break down the foundation, the line of fence that's sitting on that foundation will immediately be destroyed as well. Right? So it seems to me the better way, if I wanted to have a one high wall here with a fence on top of it, I'm better off to actually use actual walls, like this sort of wall, right? And make it too thick. Put one on the outside of the block, one on the inside of the block. That means they have to break down 2 walls of 7,000 each to get in, and anything on top of that wall will not come crashing down when they break through it. Right? So I think I should do it just to test. But in a minute. I want to make the roof of this house first. I'm pretty sure that I should have... Oh man, I felt like I would have more... Do I not have more fibre than that? Surely I've got more fibre than that somewhere. No? Ah, there we go, 291. I thought we'd have better fibre than that somewhere. And nothing in there, and there won't be any fibre in there. None of those will have anything in them because we just did the purge, and therefore none of that stuff should have anything in it. Do we have any fibre in there? We do not. Okay, so what does it take to make thatch roofing? I don't want insulated. Oh, terrible. We're just going to go with plain old thatch for the moment. So I want 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I need branches. That's not a problem. Branches should be in here, and there should be a truckload of them. Okay, so thatch. We want 4 of these. We want corners. And is it not called thatch, the other one? I'm looking for the roof centerpiece. Where's the... Is there a... Oh, don't tell me there's a recipe I have to learn the cap. Oh, there is, isn't there? Damn it. That's a nuisance. That's half shelter for the moment. I can live with that. I'm just gonna... yeah, okay. Let me get... I have 12 points available. I think I'm missing something here. Apprentice Roofer. That's what I need. Okay. Thatch. Where is it? Thatch roof cap. Wonderful. Let's put that on up there. Bang. Okay, we've made the house. And while we're in here, it gives us a near perfect shelter rating. Wonderful. Okay. And because I didn't put ceilings on it, I used thatch roofs. I can jump without having to hang on to the ceiling. Great. And frankly, that's all the house I need. There's no reason to have anything more. Let's just really quickly now... I'm going to put the thatch and sticks away, and I want to just fill in this section here. Just so that it doesn't continue to bug me that it's not there. And let's chuck those in there for the moment. So I just need a bunch more stone. How much wood do I have on me? 67. I need 5 per. And I need... Actually, I need... Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was 35. So what are we looking at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... Oh, 10. Very nice. So I need 20 more. That's 100 wood, so I'm a touch short. Let's get to 100 wood. And 700 stone. There we go, 100 wood. Okie dokie. Damn it. Okay. Let's break that down just for now so it's not going to bug me. Actually, I said I was going to break that one down. So I'm going to need to make 2 more, which means I need just a touch more of everything. Going to be enough of that, and that should be enough of that. need the second one. Okay, so... six walls, 3 ceilings. Let's go. I've done most of that rock over that way. Want and then I want 3 ceilings. Okay, so ultimately, I'm just going to put, I think, a straight up fence line around. But one idea I did have for the wall is this. Outer face, outer face, outer face, outer face, outer face, outer face, and then you put ceilings in there like that, and then if you want to, you can put fences along here. The concern I have, all of my testing suggests that if they break down this section of wall here, that ceiling and that fence should not crumble. Right? So let's have a look. If I dismantle that, it doesn't crumble, see? And then all they can do is they then have to get through this. Even if they get through this, it doesn't crumble that. So if you really wanted to, you could build a wall like that all the way around. And if I get a little bit more stone, I show you, if you were willing to spend the resources, this is what I'll show you what I would actually go for. But it's a lot of resources. More resources, well, probably not more resources than the 3 high lots of foundations plus fences that I just showed you, because each wall is half a foundation in materials, but it's like 3/4 of a foundation in strength. And the fact that you've got 2 walls here that they have to go through means it's actually stronger than a foundation. So if I put that in, and I put that in, technically that wall is stronger than a foundation, because that there is 7,000, and the one on the other side that they have to break through is 7,000. So 14,000 is, of course, more than the 10,000 that a foundation is. And you've got the foundation has the disadvantage that if there's a foundation there with a fence on top of it, or anything placed on top of that foundation, when the foundation breaks, everything on top of it falls. Okay, so this is better than a foundation wall. But if you want to make it one better yet again, because what's the problem here? The problem here is they break through this here. Let's imagine that this here was the block that they broke through. Oh look, I now have a little tunnel that I can run through. So the way I would get around that is extra walls inside. Now, whether you do it every single block so that each block is basically... So if I break through here now, there's walls still either side of me. If I break through that one, there's a wall on the other side of that. But if I break through this, I'm into the courtyard, right? So you could go like that, or you could just put these internal walls to stop this becoming a corridor. You could put those walls every, 3, 4, 5 blocks, whatever you want to do. No, the fence on top has no real purpose except stopping you from falling out off the wall and coming out there. It also stops you from shooting down at an angle. So I actually don't think this is a good idea. This is why I feel a fence on the ground is more than sufficient, because that doesn't stop me shooting at anybody. Even if they come right up to the fence, I can still shoot at them because they're on the same level as me. The problem there is that I can't shoot down any more than about that angle. So once they get to like where that rock is, forget about it. They're getting too close and I can't hit them. Right? Because instead my arrows will just bounce off the top of the fence. So the fence becomes a hindrance then if they get any closer than that rock. So I don't feel that's a good idea. Having just a fence here is a great idea because it never obstructs my ability to shoot them with a bow. If I want extra defenses, I would double it that way. 2 levels of fence. Because then I can still shoot them with my bow when they're coming up to that fence to try and attack it. If I absolutely have to, I can jump over and take a small amount of damage and get closer to them. But they're going to take damage if they try and jump over, and it gives me plenty of opportunity to attack them because it slows them down while they're doing it. So that is what I would do, and I'm deliberately going to set things up so nothing is closer. In fact, I might even build my first wall 1 block in initially, with the idea that I'm just going to double up the fence, and then over time it's not that expensive for me to go around and destroy all of these and upgrade them to higher tier fences. So personally, I feel this is a better solution to this or to my foundation wall all around. Because again, this has the same strength as that. Each of these is 7,000 strong. So to get through that, they have to break down 14,000 worth of blocks. And again, if I'm concerned that they're going to use this here as a highway and run it all the way around the inside once they break one of those down, every few blocks I'll put a fence horizontally to stop them from doing that. And it just traps them in there. So that's what I think I'm going to be aiming for at this point. So I'm going to break all of this down now because I don't need this. This was all just testing. I know it works. I know it's fairly strong. If I wanted to spend the time, I would probably build this, but I also feel like the visibility provided by just this is way better than always having to climb up onto the wall to look around and see what is happening. Now, having said that, I do plan somewhere internally, and probably at the gate tower up here, I plan to have some way to climb all the way up here, and I'll have a wall or something up here that I can stand on that will allow me to look around. So there will be a little watchtower up there somewhere, but it's not going to be integral to the defense. It's just going to be, I need to get a good lay on the land and I don't want to worry about any of my construction in here blocking my line of sight. It's not going to be my final means of defense. I also do think that I will put archer towers in the corners of some sort, if I can come up with, or if I can find that video that you were talking about. If I can find some way to have an archery tower in the corners that my archers can stand on to defend the place, I will definitely do that. But for now, we are going to concentrate on putting a fence around this. I ran out of torches then, didn't I? Because I used my last torch to make a standing torch. Okay. So, how many fences can I make right now? Sandstone fence. 19. Go for it. Let's put... no, over in this one. That, and that. Outer. There we go, that's the right way around. I feel like I need to move this house now, but no, actually I don't, now that I think about it. Okay, so there's going to be a second set of walls outside of this, but that is going to go all the way around initially. That'll also mean that I've got something when I'm putting all of my all of that stuff out there back in this corner. It'll run against this fence here. Okay, so the AI settings are what I had wrong for the archers. That's good to know. How are we doing? Ah, I'm low on wood this time. That's good. we need more wood. And no, I did not make a mistake there. I wanted this to come out to here so that the next block out covers the area outside of the gate, not inside. Yeah. For now, anyway. Oops. That's all right. Look at that. 2 short. And if I hadn't mistakenly placed that one there, we would be just 1 short. Okay. Let's actually just break this down for the moment. And then let's just do... No. Is there enough to make 1 more? Yeah, there is. There we go. First level of fence all the way around. Yeah, they're all slowly but surely getting there. I need something to drink, don't I? Let's grab a lung full of water, shall we? There we go. I suppose one of the big advantages of this style of base, it's actually pretty cheap to make. About the only disadvantage this base has is there's slightly less defense against archers. When I had the big wall, if there was an archer out there and he was shooting at me, I could just come down off the wall and stand inside here, and I was pretty well invulnerable. I mean, I can still retreat into my house and be invulnerable. But, yeah, initially, not so much. So, let's have a look here for a second. That is a corner. That is a corner. That's 2. 3. 4. Isn't that interesting? So, if I swing that around there like that. And then we pick you up. And we pick you up. How much space is there this way? Probably... I don't really feel like I could fit both of those there. So let's put one there. And one there. You can go in there with half of that. And then you can go in there with all of that. There we go. Okay. Torturer's table, thrall pot, tannery, tinker's bench. Okay, armorer's bench. So can I fit the armorer's bench here? Oh, with plenty of room to spare. So let's not cover the window. In fact, there might be enough room. Yes, I will be putting another row of there's going to be an outer ring all the way around of fences. So there will be more fence around the back of the house that they have to go through to get to the house. Not a problem there at all. So we want to put this chest there under the window, and then we want to put that bench there. Like that. And so you can go in there, and all of this stuff can go in there. Okay, very good. What else we got? Carpenter will go over in that corner, so let's do that. Now. Why are you overlapping with... Oh, it was overlapping with me. How stupid is that? There we go. I do not feel like there's enough room there for both tannery things. But we'll have a look. There's not. Okay, so we won't put those there after all. We'll pick this one back up. And we will put them over this way, although I think I want to bring another chest. I don't think I'm going to be able to carry all of that with any of those chests. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to chuck that, and those in there. I want a couple of chests over here. I think I want... No. Pick that up, put it on this side. There we go. And then... Sure. For now, give it all of that. Except for that. And we'll go that. Is in that. Dismantling bench. The dismantling bench can go over there next to that stuff. Just want you in there for the moment, and that. I feel like this is all wrong. I'm gonna have to rearrange all of this. In fact, I think I want another of those chests over here, maybe. So, the dismantling... What's that one? It's the artisan, and that's the casting. I might put the casting and the artisan over this side, because I almost never use them. So the dismantling bench. Right there. Yeah, that feels good. Okay. And then we want to chuck that in there. So how's this going to fit in the corner? Like that. And that there like that. And I want another chest there. And I can put... the chest that was over here near the wood, the carpentry station, it had mostly stuff that was for the casting thing. So I want another chest over there. I don't really know if I've got a chest that I can consider spare at the moment. I guess I sort of do. So if I take all of that, and I chuck all of that. Ah, that's right, I got the alchemist stuff as well. Yeah, I might put the alchemists and cooking stuff over this side. I wasn't going to, I was going to leave it free, but I think, yeah, the thrall pot's going to go up here near the door, because that's where most of the stuff is going to be. The torturer's table, I guess, can come over here, and I'll use the torturer's table now as sort of a break between the other stuff in this corner that I do want to use. Actually, that's not right. I was going to put a chest there, wasn't I? Pick up that. Did I free up a chest here? Thought I did. I did. Right. So, you go there, and then you go there. All right. Let's get those off the bar. What's this one? Tinker's Bench. Tinker's Bench. I don't really want to put it over here. And I've got the... yeah, I've got all that to do too yet. So, we've got that. Where is the compost bin? Must be in one of those over there. Let's have a quick look. You're not in there. I'd say you're in this one. There's the stove, the grinder, the fluid press, the compost bin, the dryer. Right. So, alchemist bench, stove, cauldron. And Tinker's Bench. I don't know, I feel like the Tinker's Bench should come over here. The problem is, the only place to really sort of put it here is right there. What I could do, because it just feels like if I put it there, it's going to be a little bit, because it's a corner bench, it's going to sit a little bit wrong. But if I do it like this, it's not going to look so, or be so bad, because you know, these stick out a bit anyway, whereas the dismantling bench didn't, and neither does the end of the carpenter's bench. And we've got enough space there that we can put another chest there if we feel like we need to at some point. Yeah, that works well. Okay, I'm happy with that. Rarely use those or that. Over here, though, all of this stuff that I do sort of use a little bit. So let's have a look. We got the dryer's bench, which I don't use very much of at all. We've got the fluid press. And the grinder. Now, this I use a fair bit. Alchemy bench and stove are the next two big ones here. So I feel like alchemy bench here. Alchemy bench there with enough room for a chest, even if it has to go in sideways. The fire bowl there, because it doesn't need much space to get into it. And then the stove there. Just a little bit of a gap there to give it a bit more room. Okay, that feels good. Yeah. And then as far as the planters and the other stuff go, I've got so much space in here now. I feel like this is way more room than I actually needed, which is good. G'day, St. Salvius. Sorry I didn't see you there. I was busy placing stuff down. I realised that the base was poorly designed after the purge. Having multiple foundations on top of each other, if you break the bottom foundations, everything above it disappears. Even to the point of, if I break this foundation here, we would lose that entire gate. It just goes. So that wasn't good for the design of the wall. Now, I have looked at another wall design where I use just standard walls like these. Right? And you put two layers of them. One on the outside and one on the inside. And then you put a ceiling over the top of it. Because that's the other thing. These foundations, they have a durability of 10,000 hit points. Right? So each one of these foundations, 10,000 hit points. A wall is 7,000 hit points. So if you build an outer wall that is one... Let's come over here. So if I put a wall on this edge and a wall where that fence is, that's 14,000 points they've got to break through to get into the base. That's a lot. So what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to have, and I've got a tiny sample of it all the way over here, I'm actually just going to go 2 layers of fencing all the way around. Right? Fence and fence. Why? Because that's still 14,000 points to break through both of those, and they get damaged if they try and jump over the walls. So it's a win-win situation. And these, being at this height, I can then shoot over the wall with no issues. I don't have that problem of having to shoot down to hit them, because even if they make it all the way up to the wall and they're trying to attack me, I can still be shooting arrows back at them in their face and never having to worry that I'm shooting down and shooting into my own fence. So I feel a single-story base like this is your best option in reality. The other base looked cool, but even the keep I had in the center here, because that was raised up on a raised foundation, if they break that raised foundation, bang, you lose everything in the square above it, all the way to the ceiling. It all just comes crashing down. So even just raising your house up on a little base is not a good idea. Everything should be down on the ground. So put foundations down like I'm doing everywhere and just keep everything on the same level. I am going to put little platforms in the corners to put archers on still. And I'm planning on having something that I can climb up to a platform on the top of the gateway so that I can observe things in the distance. But the advantage here is that barring large structures inside my base, I can see everywhere pretty much anyway with this base design. So pretty happy with how this is going. The only problem I've got is lighting inside the base, but I've got plenty of torches, standing torches that I can place, which I think I'm going to do right now if I can remember where I put them all. Are they in here? There's 10. I'm really not going to use those sorts of torches much anymore, but I do need some lights in the house. So let's do that and that. Let's light up the outside of the house with one there, one there. What can we put out here? I can't even put anything. Okay, I can put one there. That's going to work. What can I do over here? Can't put anything over there. So I guess the best spot, was there a spot there? There, that'll do. And then inside the house. And so basically everything that I've got outside, I'm going to be moving in outside of the base. So eventually the Wheel of Pain. The Wheel of Pain, a new shrine, everything outside is coming in. I'm going to have the Taming Pen probably over in that corner, Wheel of Pain and a shrine over there, and a lot of free space in the middle by the looks of it. I extended the base 3 squares out in those 3 directions. So yeah, that's what's going on with the base. Not a new character, just... And we've still got a little time to go. The purge meter's pretty low at the moment, so... The advantage of this base is that it's taking a lot less resources to build the base in general. And if I wanted to, it's going to be so much easier to upgrade the fences and just go around and knock down the old layer of fence around the outside and put up a stronger fence. So I'm actually considering not even building that outer layer of fence yet until I can see how much is required to make the stronger fence. Some of the stronger fencing. I was looking at where... Okay, I was looking at where I was going to put these. I really need a normal torch so that I can see where I'm actually putting all of these torches. But I think I definitely want... Where is it? There's a spot on here right there. No? There we go. Oh, good. Sun's coming up. Just what I wanted. Can I find the spot in the corner? Oh. Wonderful. We might chuck one... Come on, where are you going to be? It's near the join somewhere normally. Maybe if they're not on a corner. Oh, hang. Was there a spot there? I mean, I could put it down on the ground, but I wanted to have them up high. Come on, I feel like it's in the middle there somewhere. Right there. Very good. Come on. And how about right here as well? Yes, that'll be nice. Okay. See if I can do something similar on this side. So there's got to be one there. And then of course there's got to be one back here. And then there needs to be one. Maybe there will do. It's not going to be symmetrical with what I had on the other side, but that's alright. We'll put another one. There and one. Oh, no, I thought we were out. There. Now we're out. But that's good. That's going to be nice and well lit. No. I do have one more torch. Can I get one on the corner there? I can't. That'll do. Okay, so much room now. So much room. Okay. Chest full of armor. Actually, I'll show you, Saint Salvius. I'll do up a little mock-up. Just give me a minute. So let's put... No, let's put a chest here. This is going to be the armor chest, which I'm not going to... Hopefully not going to use as often. Sort that fully later. Let's just chuck that and that. Okay, just let me get a bunch of stone and some wood, and we'll make a few things, and I'll show you what I've sort of thought of, or what my thoughts, what my findings are Um, this. Get that. Okay, let's just pick a spot out here and I'll show you. So, if we put down a section of that, okay, and now we create this wall. Okay. So, first of all, the fence up there does nothing. G'day, Lando. Yeah, I got purged yesterday. I'm rebuilding the fence, and this is what I've learnt. Okay, so classes in session, everybody. This wall is built of foundations. The foundations, as you can see there, hit points 10,000 out of 10,000. Right? The fence up there does nothing except when I'm up here, it stops me from walking off the edge, and it actually stops me from shooting down. I can't even shoot down at that guy there at the moment because I'm pretty sure my arrows will bounce. Let's actually go and get my bow, and we will make sure that I'm not speaking out of my butt at the moment, which I'm pretty sure I'm not. Yeah, and 100 iron head arrows. Right, so up on my wall, it looks good. You know, this wall looks good, no doubt about it, but there are multiple problems with it. My wall on the base was 3 high. This is only 2 high, okay? So I'm up on my wall. I want to shoot down at that guy. Now, you might not notice it, but that arrow, oh, there it is actually. That arrow bounced off the top of the wall. Did nothing to him. Okay? So I can shoot at that guy, but he's too close. So that's a real problem with a wall this high. The other problem is, watch what happens if we break this bottom wall here. Everything comes down. If you aim higher, it's not a problem, but it just means you can't you can't shoot down anyone who's getting close to your base. You've got to find some other solution, right? Now, because these are foundations, when you break the block down here, everything above it comes down, which is a right royal pain in the butt. It doesn't matter as far as defense. I've got a sandstorm, hang on. As far as defense goes, that's not a problem, right? The same thing happens no matter what wall you build, but it is... Oh, that's too much light in here. Way too much light. I think I might take some of these down. Is the storm gone yet? I don't feel like it really has. Let's have a look. Yeah, it's mostly gone. Okay, so if the wall is built of foundations, you take out one foundation and everything above it will fall down, whatever it is. Okay, so that's a real problem. Now I'm just going to come up here and dismantle this because I need to reclaim some of these resources. And I'll show you the better way to build a wall if you're going to do this. So, first things first, remember, 10,000 hit points. Okay? So now, if instead of that, you built a wall like that, each one of those are 7,000 hit points. So not as great, but not bad. You know, it's not terrible. I do need a little bit more stone though, so just bear with me. Can I make 2 of those and 3 of those? Perfect. So now, if you want a wall that is stronger, why not? Why not just build your wall like that? Now you've got 2 layers. It basically looks the same as what the other wall does. Technically, it costs a little bit more to build it than it did to use foundations, but not a huge amount. But you've got 2 walls that are 7,000 each, and here's the advantage. Dismantle that, it doesn't break anything above it. So you're not going to have, you're still going to be able to walk across the top of the wall if they breach the wall. You can still put, actually, damn it, I need, there we go, a couple of more rocks. Sorry, the other thing that I didn't show. So, further proof, if I break this down, fence is still there, doesn't break anything. If you are then concerned that if they break through that first level of wall, they've got a nice little tunnel to run through around your base, just every few blocks put another horizontal wall blocking them. So if you wanted, and I don't recommend going any higher. Oh, the base defense will work if you don't have the fence on top. Definitely. The bow defense will work without the fence. Take the fence down and you can shoot down pretty close. But you still have to be aware that there are some disadvantages to using a high wall. So what I'm building here is just 2 layers of fence. This fence is also 7,000 hit points. And watch what happens when I try and jump over the fence. I get damaged, right? So they can't even jump over the fence without getting hurt, which is more than they could try and do. They could try and climb that wall if you didn't have the fence on top. Right? I don't know if they do that or not, but what I'm basically doing here is I'm going to have a dual layer of fences, one on the outside, one on the inside, all the way around. I've got to lay another block along here to put the outer layer for this part. And that layer of fence is going to stop just there because you can't actually place blocks in front of one of these gateways. So there's going to be a wall that stops just, floor that comes to just there, and the gate will, the fence, the outer side of the fence will come along there like that. But the advantages of just using 2 layers of fence all the way around is I can shoot with my bow at any opponent anywhere around here. I could even shoot, see, I can shoot at my guy over there with my bow unimpeded. But when I have to shoot down at an angle from up on top of a wall, there's always some position where the opponent will get to where I cannot shoot at them because the wall is in the way. I end up having to step off the edge of the wall to be able to shoot at them. And when I had my keep set up in the middle of my base here previously, I had my little keep set up here and that cauldron was there and you walked up the stairs here. That was a bad design as well because the keep was raised up on foundations, and like we saw over there, if you have a foundation and you knock that foundation out, everything above it falls down. And so that would not have been good. If they had have breached the walls of my base and I ran up into my keep, if they started destroying the base, the foundation blocks underneath my keep, the whole thing would have come down on top of me. Okay, so we're unsure if they can climb. That's fine, but the fence on top of walls, fences look good, but they're a nuisance. They're a hindrance if you're trying to shoot down. They stop you from walking off the edge, and they stop your archers and so forth from walking off the edge, but they also stop you shooting down very much. So anyway, I'm going to break all this down now because that was all just part of my little lecture to the guys that just came in. But yeah, that's my findings from the purge. My base looked really good, but ideally, I think just a large open area like that base that I'm building now will work much better in a purge. So all I'm going to end up doing eventually is put a layer of... I'm going to put a ring of palisades outside the gate only when the purge is due to come. So I've got palisades sitting in a chest at the moment. And when the purge is due to come, I'm going to put a layer of them out there. I do plan to put a watchtower up on top of this. So I'm going to build a bit of a structure around the gateway so that we can get up there just as a way to see for a decent distance. I can still see pretty far whenever I'm out around here, but that will give me a better viewpoint. It's not necessarily going to be something I'm going to always attack from, although I can still attack from it. Most of the time I'm going to be down here with my bow because I've still got unimpeded, ability to see opponents anywhere and attack them. It's only if, structures inside my base get in the way. And I've decided as far as living quarters, this is all I really need. A small area where I can put some storage, where I can have my bed, and where I can retreat when there's a sandstorm. That's it. Every other, all of this stuff can just stay outside without a hassle. Sure, it's going to be a little bit vulnerable if they do break through the fences and get into my base, but no different from what it was. And this method means that if they do breach the edges of my base, previously when I was up on the walls, if they breached, I'd have to jump over a gap to keep moving along the walls. This way I don't have to worry about that. There's never going to be a problem me moving around to get to a good place to defend. So yeah, that's my learnings from the base stuff. So all I'm trying to do now is just finalize the storage. I was going to move the thrall pot, but I'm actually considering leaving it right there for the moment. Ultimately, it's going to move up this way a touch before too long. But I just want to move these last couple of storages. One of these has got to come over here for the alchemy stuff and cooking stuff. I'm wondering if I might move the cabinet for that, the cupboard. And just slide that in. Slide the cupboard. Where'd the cupboard go? There it is. Slide the cupboard in there. And use that as the storage for basically food, alchemy, whatever. Did I end up with a storage over here? I did. Did I put any of that stuff away? I didn't. Okay. That's fine. That's all in that last box over there, I think. So let's see. We got all of that. That. Those can go in there. That can go in there. That can go in there. That and that. 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 All of that. That. And those. Very good. What was... Oh, there was 2 more chests here. That is just miscellaneous junk. And that is my... That is my chest that's going to go in there. So there... Where's all of the... I need to sort... I think these 2 chests. This one is... Okay, that one's good. Let's just put that in there. That and that. No, actually keep those out of there for the moment. So this one here I want to be the carpentry bench. So let's take all of that out of there. Carpentry bench is going to need that. It's going to need... that. I'll keep those palisades out of there. The tanning bench. Oh, that's where all of the casting stuff went. Let's just go and take all on that. So tanning bench. Let's give you 1,000 bark. Let's give you all of that hide, all of that leather, that plant fiber, that. Yeah, actually, I'll put all the silk and gossamer in there as well. For the moment, you can take that and those thick hides, that thick leather, that and that. That should be all. Oh, and the chitin. No, the chitin... No, you can't actually do anything with the chitin. The chitin needs to go over here. Chuck some more coal in there, and that chitin. Dry wood I'll take over to the carpenter bench. Shaped wood, that can all go to the carpenter's bench. I'll keep that on me. Right. So... let's just chuck that bark in there for the moment. Dried wood, feathers. Oh, that's feline pelt. That needs to go over there. Resin can go in here. shaped wood. Right, feline pelts. In there. Okay. Over this way. Right, so in here then, we're going to put that, 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 that. Oh, that's furs. I need to put that over. I don't know where actually. And that. So that's all in there. In here we want spice, salt, and that. We want oil. Glass I'll put over with the other stuff. Crystal. Bone meal, compost. Glass. What have I still got that is weighing so much? Bone meal and that. Oh, and fibre. Well, I'll have to grab some more of that. Aloe seeds. Ooh, I don't seem to have berry seeds in those anymore. Chuck that in there for the moment, and those. And the glass. Actually, no, the glass can go over with the artisan's table. And the fur can come over here, I think. That's where I feel like I want that, even though I don't think I can do anything with it here. Glass will go in there. All right. Gonna need more torches around the rest of that wall space, or the fence space, but I think this area is pretty well lit now. I'm happy with the lighting generally in this area. Although maybe I sort of felt like I would have liked another torch right there. I don't think I'm going to be able to put one there. I could put a standing torch just there next to her. Oh, hang on, I do have... Is there going to be a spot on the wall overlapping with another object? See, I could pick that up. Put it there like that. Now I could pick this up. And I could move it over this way just a fraction further. To there maybe. And does that allow me to put a torch? It does. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. That. There we go. That feels much better lighting now. Yeah. Perfect. Is it possible to attach... It is. Oh, goody. One there. One there. And why not? One there. And one there. Oh, I've already got one up there. Well, let's just make it a ring of fire. These ones I might end up taking down if I'm going to build a structure up there. Still, that might not work. Although, I do have one more torch to put somewhere. So for now, we'll do that. Yeah, thanks. I saw your comment about making spice. I will try and do that at some point. Right. 2 more chests worth of stuff to sort out. Pretty sure some of this was just junk. Oh, there's the desert berry bush seeds. Very good. Chuck them in there. And so, seeing as we've got compost, let's split that between those. We might as well, seeing as we're here, start to do that, and I'll put all that in there for the time being. Now, we've got a whole bunch of dried berries, so they need to go in there for cooking. That needs to go in there for crafting later. So let's see now. We had that. Got resin over here. Although I feel like a couple of stacks, maybe just one stack of those needs to come. Wow, that's heavy no matter what I do. One stack of the stuff should come over here because I can make stuff in the alchemy table with resin. So let's put that in there. I don't know what to do with the candles, to be honest. I don't really want them. Can I break them? Is there anything there that I want to just get rid of? I think I've got... Okay. Should swap those. Okay, so that's... short on boots. I'm going to break down that medium harness. So let's dismantle that. Iron reinforcements come over here. Silver coins I'm not going to do anything with. I feel like breaking down a repair hammock. Okay, good. I can break down a candle. Let's break down both of those. No, firewood doesn't break down. And I've still got 12 bracketed torches. I didn't think I had any left. I thought I'd used them all. We've got more of that. Where was... No. No. Yes. Me. Yeah, that. Foster's on the way. Very good. Just put those grubs in there for the moment. We've got some... Is that dried meat? And dried fish. Good. We'll chuck that in there. We'll actually chuck the fire water in there too. What have you got? That's my day-to-day stuff. Okay. See, here's the thing, right? I might put that one there. So, my day-to-day stuff. Spare potions, that. Spare those. We've got that. That is my armor, which I'm not currently wearing because I'm trying to carry a whole bunch of stuff. That. And that. Steel arrow. They're all iron head. Let's do that. Let's put those silver coins there. So we got those. We got that. Got that. Got that. Got those. Got that. I'm gonna break those arrows down. I think. Let's put that in there. Let's grab those. Let's put that in there for the moment. So I sort of have a spare chest, and I don't know where to put it, and I really don't want to use it, because I don't want to collect junk. If there's something I'm not using, break it down or throw it away. Like that, and that. Oh, you can't break down flint-headed arrows. Fine, throw them away. Resources for here. There we go, and that. Silk I'm putting over here for some reason. I might change my mind on that at some point soon. That can go in there. Actually, you know what? Where did I put it? Did I put... I know what this last chest is going to be for. That stuff. Fully built construction items that I don't need straight away. So, that, and those, and my repair hammer. Very good. Okay. So, what do I want to concentrate on now? The big things. The really big things. What do I need to make the taming pen? And... another Shrine of Mitra, 360 stone, 160 wood, 20 twine. I can do that in my sleep. Do I not make the taming pen here? I bet you I have to do it through the carpenter's bench or the artisan's bench. Here we go. Animal pen or reinforced animal pen. 50 brick, 60 shaped wood, 50 iron reinforcements, or 300 stone, 400 wood, 20 twine. Why do I have thick hide in there? And in fact, why do I have thick hide in here, along with that, and that, and that? So, that and that should be working to create... where's the other one? Is it that one? It's that one. There we go. So we're doing that. You can have that and that, and you've already got 263 in there, and you can have that. Turn all that on. You're going to make the normal leather first and then the thick leather. That's fine. I don't really care too much about that. Okay. I mean, is there an advantage to making the reinforced animal pen? And how many iron reinforcements do I currently have? I got plenty of those and that. It's shaped wood that's going to be the problem, I think. How much shaped wood do I have? It might not be the problem at all. I might be able to make all of that. What did I need? Yeah, I can make that. Bang, bang, bang. Craft. Let's just chuck that bark in there. For the moment, we'll chuck that wood in there. I do still need, and I'll chuck that stone in there. I do, and that, and that, and that. I do still need to get these smelters up and running again. Okay, so that's that. And the feed box, 100 wood, 25 branches. Let's make that as well. It's a little bit early. No. What are you doing? It's going to be in here. 100 wood, 25 branches. Let's make the feed pot. The feed box. Oh, no. That hasn't started yet. That's why. Okay, I've got to wait for that to start. That's okay. Because that's the big thing. The animal pen is the really big thing that I'm just not sure where it's going to fit. I'm going to try and put it over in this corner. And then, of course, redoing the big Wheel of Pain. What do we need for that? Wheel of Pain. 75 shaped wood, 50 brick, 200 iron reinforcements, and 50 twine. I think it's only shaped wood that we're going to be low on for that. We've got 87 brick, 205 reinforcements. I can get the twine. We've only got 10 shaped wood. So all we need is some more shaped wood, and we're good to go for that. So that's going to be good. Let's get some wood. I didn't give that bow to the thralls because my thrall archers already have bows that are that good. So there's no sense giving them one. They come with the Hycurian bow, or whatever it is. And it's not the light one. So it's basically, they come with a 3rd level bow already. Which actually seems to me, now that I think about it, that's probably the easiest way to get that bow in the game. Rather than going and gathering thick hide, you just go out and get an archer thrall. How are we doing? I need to chuck that in there. Throw that in as well. Let's wait for that to finish. Let's put all of that bark in and resin in there. Give me the pen. Come on. Very good. How many shaped wood can you make? 70. More than I need. Perfect. So... I can't put it... I can't put it anywhere in here? Because it's going to overlap. Let me just make sure it's not a problem with... This is massive. I thought I'd built this base big enough. I want to create the other one and see if it's smaller. It might do, this one might do things quicker, but that's just going to cripple me. Animal pen, 300 stone, 400 wood. Damn it. One moment, please. sorry about that. Just had to get a drink. Okay. Yeah, no, I really want it inside the base, not outside. It was 300 stone and 400 wood, plus some twine. Let's just see how we go. Twine. There we go. Twine. Chuck you in there. Let's just cancel all of that out of the queue. That one. Craft that, and then I think I only needed 50 shaped wood in the end. Let's just chuck that in there for the moment. I want to see what I can do. I want to see if I can fit the smaller one in here. Oh, hang on. God, I'm stupid. Let's just put... Oh, I couldn't put all of that in there. Take that back, and that back, and that back. And that's all you can take. That's an impromptu storage. Come back for you in a second. Let me just chuck that in my daily box for the moment. Let's grab that. Boop, boop, boop. What have we got? 5. Let's come over here. Stand right here. Okay. What happens if I stand over this way? Can I fit it over there? Somewhere. So if I turn it that way... I wish I could see how much this is going to block everything. Okay, if I stop that and I go back to that mode, what happens if I come over to this corner here and go 5? We need to twist it that way, so I want it sitting go back. This is going to work. How far? Okay. So we got a little corner back here. Oh man, I couldn't have placed that better if I tried, could I? That is awesome. And it fits. And we're going to break that up. Because we don't need it now. There we go. Okay, so over this side then, we should have room for Wheel of Pain and Temple to Mitra. G'day, Bangberry Shortcakes. Sorry I wasn't... and g'day, Zane. What's my... oh, sorry, Lando. I didn't see the question there. What's my favourite video game? That's a really hard question to answer. Because there's so many games that I like. And it's really... It's a cliche answer. It's not always true, but generally speaking, my favourite video game is whatever I'm playing right now. Unless I'm not enjoying the game, unless it's, you know, I got to the point where the game is frustrating me and I don't want to, and I know that I'm not going to play it much anymore. But generally, my favourite game is whatever I'm currently playing, because there's too many games that I've liked over the years, going back, you know, 35, 40 years. So I can't give a definitive this is the best game I've ever played, because it just doesn't really exist. So we've got that now. We've got that. Let's grab all of this. What did I need the shaped wood for? Was that for the... oh, the Wheel of Pain. Okay, Wheel of Pain. Big Wheel of Pain. I needed 75 shaped wood. I might need to grab a touch more. What have I got over here? We've got 10. And we needed some of that. And we needed that. Well, we didn't need all... no, we didn't need all of that. So let's grab some of that back. So, was it 75? It was 75, so it means I need 12 more. Yes, I need 12 more. Yeah, Baneberry. Like, I've got games... I've played them on the channel ages ago, but I've got some games going back, you know, 40... not quite 40 years, that... one of them, Dungeons of Daggeroth, was the seminal game for me. It was the game that really, really did it for me. And yeah, you're right, Vega, or whatever... however you pronounce it, I do need to get something to be able to get up on top of this, because my line of sight over here isn't great anymore with this. But I'm going to live with it for now. The other one you can at least see through, but we'll see how that one goes. So, I still have to put my thrall pot back down. I'm thinking... like... right there. And did I still have the... no, where did I put the feed pot? The feed pot for the animals. Did I leave it in the carpenter's bench. What happened? I made that. I'm positive I made that. Did I didn't put it there. It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. It's not in there. And it's not in there. It's not in any of those. Okay, let's grab all of that. Maybe I chucked it in here by mistake. Yep, there it is, the feed box right there. Quick, stop making it. I don't need a second one. Damn it, I have a second one. Okay, we'll break one of those down at some point. Well, I'm burdened because I can make a Wheel of Pain. What am I missing? Oh, it was 200 iron reinforcements, and I split that stack. That's what the problem is. Okay, now I can make the Wheel of Pain. There we go. Craft one. So we did the thrall pot. We want to put the feed box over there, but first let's just dismantle the other one. Actually, this is the wrong way around. I'm going to put the feed pot here. The feed box is going to go here. Does it have to? No. Okay, and we'll put the thrall pot. There. Okay. New no. Let's do like we did before. Stand over here. How do I know where the guy is going to be? Okay, there is a little like ladder thing. I might have to wait until morning to place that down because I can't see that in the dark. Do I have a spare torch somewhere? Do I put my torches away, or did I use my torch up? Let's chuck that in there for the moment. Let's put the rest of the construction stuff away. That, and that for the moment. And let's go and put all of our junk back into the thrall pot. That, and that. You can go in there. So that was all of that. We don't have anything in there. We don't have anything in there. Okay. All of the food out of here. That. Is that all of it? That is all of it. You can have that. There we go. want to eat some of that. Very nice. I'm going to need torches around this as well. Can I stick torches up on that? Must attach to an existing building. Okay, this building doesn't exist. That's a pain in the butt. Not really going to do much Skyrim at the moment. I'm looking to do some other things. I may get back into Skyrim at some point. I may also get back into this. Okay, there is the stairs. Very good. We want this as far into the corner as we can get it. Bang. Beautiful. Okay. New Wheel of Pain all situated. Now. Shrine of Mitra. $360 stone, 160 wood. Not a problem. What do we got over here? 160 stone, wood, that. $360 stone, 160 wood. Now, I know you're saying about getting into the temple first. I already have the next level, the sanctuary. Does it upgrade in place? Because I have to create the shrine first to then upgrade to the sanctuary. And then finally there's the temple. If they can't upgrade in place, I guess I can always craft it in the... I need the wood. It was 160, wasn't it? I can always craft it and then break the other one down and... Okay, yeah, 160. Doo-doo-doo. 5 wood short. There we go. Oi, what are you doing? Oh, I got no ammo on me. As he explodes in a shower of gore. Craft one. prefer it going that way. Bang. Right, now, that is basically my base rebuilt. Not entirely. I still have a few things that I need to do. Let's put the twine in here, although I need to make some more and put the stone in here. I need to finish off the fence around this side and around the front. I'm happy with the size of the area of the land that I'm covering here, although if that shrine ends up getting much bigger, it's going to run low on space. The thing I need right now is a whole bunch more standing torches to light everything up. I want to put like 4 standing torches across the front of this to light it up. I want some more standing torches on the walls all the way around where I don't have them yet. And I want some standing torches along this area here to light up these. But yeah, I'm happy with how this has gone. I'm not going to do anything about the observation tower I said I wanted to build up there just yet. I think I will leave that for the moment. Let's come in here. Let's grab out of here all of those. And where's my egg? There we go. Let's put another repair hammer away because I don't need it. Let's grab that back. That torch is dead, so let's just drop it. And I don't need any more bracketed torches anymore, so I'm going to break them down. There we go. So let's put the doors in. I don't know if they have a front and a back. Oh, they sort of do. There we go. And I needed 30 to do that. So as soon as those are done, I just need 350 brick and 60 shaped wood and 250 iron reinforcements. Ouch, those 250 iron reinforcements are going to kill. Although I do have 400 iron bars there, so how long is it going to take you to convert 400 iron bars into... That's actually more than I need. I wish I had a blacksmith who could be working on that to speed it up a little bit. Can you have a thrall in here? No. Okay. Let's get that off there. Torches, 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 torches. That's the improvised. I don't want that. I want that. Okay, wood and fibre. Let's grab this. Might as well grab my armor back. And my standard gear. Let's grab one lot of that. My drinks. Some arrows. Another lot of that. Oh, that's right. before it disappeared. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, no, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yeah.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, let's make just 20 torches for now. That should be plenty to make 20 torches, I would think. Oh, my first two guys are really close.
Yeah.
I have to put stuff in the feed box too, don't I? I'll get some stuff for that in a minute. Standing torches. I don't have enough branches. Oops, wrong one. I do now. There we go. Oh, I got unspent points. Accuracy and encumbrance, I think. Now, what do I got here that I can take? Saddle maker. Warhorse saddle. Rhino travel saddle. Okay. Oh, I know what I wanted. I wanted the ancient daggers. What is it going to take to make a set of ancient daggers? Ba, 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 ba. 24 steel, 3 shaped wood. We got the steel. I don't know about the shaped wood. What have you got? Nothing. How many shaped wood can you give me? 2. How many did I need? It was like 4 or something, wasn't it? Wasn't much. 3. Okay. Okay, my 20 torches are ready to go. What did I just put in there? Yeah, that and that. Da, 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 da. You use that, you do. Let's chuck that in there. Oh, actually, I've got a whole heap of... Yeah. Let's grab all that plant fibre for the moment. That can all go in there. And I wonder... We can probably put all those berries in there too. I might split those stacks later for taming. We should be good for now. Let's put these sticks away. And right, let's put these torches up on the walls. So we want one. Damn it. There. And then we want one, say, right about there. And then another one, yeah, probably about here. And then I want one sort of there-ish, and there-ish, and like just there, and then one there. We definitely want one like about there, and there, and there, and there. And then we come over here. We've got one on that corner, so we probably want one about... Where's the spot going to be? There. And then another one, say here. think I overestimated how many I might want. So we'll put one there, and yeah, one just here. And then one just. It's easier from inside because you can look down on it. There's an ever so small slope down there. So the ground is slightly lower down on that outside. Okay, 2 more than I think I needed. I was thinking maybe, yeah, hell, why not? One there, and one there. Right. Sort of said I was going to put towers in the corner, but I don't think I will for the archers. I think what I'm just going to do is he's fairly protected there, and quite frankly, he can't. At that corner there, he can't get out. And then if I get you to come over here, and I chuck him, damn it, I've got to go and do it inside. If I place him down here, he's pretty much stuck there as well. And then you're another archer. What'll happen if I take you down here? I can put you like right there, and you can be guarding that approach. And then my other 2 guys, one guards right there, and the other right there. And all I need to do now is make sure that all 5 are still feeding from the thrall pot, and they are. We're all good. I need a lot of brick, and a lot of shaped wood, and a lot of iron reinforcements. Okay. I'm not sort of sure what I want to do next, because soon as this gets to 304, sorry, down to 300, I'm going to cancel it. Once that gets to 50, so that my daggers can be made. And then there's just 300 to go. Actually, let's just cancel that and that. Make my daggers. And then we want... let's grab those back because we then want to go to the Tinker's Bench. I need the oil. Do I have oil in there? No. Where do I have the oil? No oil in there. Oil's not in there. That tar can come out of there. And all of that tar can come out of there. Okay, she's finally done all of the leather and she's just working on the thick leather now and she's out of hide. Let's chuck that single hide in there. Let's chuck that leather in there. Oil. Shouldn't be in there. That's good. It's not, so it's got to be in here. There it is, right there. Where's my brimstone? And did I have any... I don't. So, let's chuck that and that in there and craft up all of that. How much oil was that? 11. Just enough. I don't think I've got enough steel though. Damn it, I don't. I don't have enough steel. What am I looking in there for? Yeah, I got all of that. Because if I want to make the weapon damage kit, I need 10 steel, and I've only got 7. I have... That's not going to use all of that, is it? It should only be using 297, which means I should be able to steal like 50 of that without breaking that. You're a level 2 smelter, you're a level 2 smelter. Doesn't really matter. Let's grab that out of there. Well, I need 3 steel, didn't I? Might have been a storm coming through, but it wasn't. 33 damage rather than 28. Might as well grind that. 30... like 46. I need to make like 46 fences. Yeah, I don't have a lot of steel at the moment. I need to get another bunch of steel on. I know my tool's almost broke. How many more do I need? I'll make sure I don't make too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, let's craft all 10. I might grab... 6 more. Actually, 8 more. So if I can make 8 more, I can put them in strategic places to block them if they get through the first line of fences and want to run around the outside. So here's my plan. Put one there like that, and one there like that. I want one there like that, and one there like that. That, one like that, and then these last 2 are going to go halfway, which I think is about there. At least that's what I feel like it is. So come over here. Voila. We're not really done. I still need to put another line of fence across the front here. But that can wait. Okay, go in the door. Let's have a drink. Oh look, we got some more iron. You can make one more steel. As soon as that steel is done, I will repair this pickaxe as much as I can. I should be able to get it to almost 100% with this. I think it's just normal leather I need. No, there. Repair. 8 and 5. I think that might be everything. That might get it back to full. Then I can go and do an iron run. Oh, it's not full, but it's damn close. Okay, we'll go on an iron run. That back. Actually, you can take that as well, and that. And I'll put the rest in here. In our number 1 slot. We're all good to go and do an iron run. That is a very good question, St. Salvius. Actually, I think I've got enough spare resources in that other box to make a ceiling. Let's have a look. Where did I put them? Yep. I will have enough. Boop. Inventory. Where is it? Sandstone. I need 21. Oop. Doesn't look like it, but let me go and try it from an angle where it's a little bit easier. Hang on. I doubt you can. No, you can't. Oh, it was worth a try. Oh look, I got a few more steel bars. Yep, plenty of time to do an iron run. Okay. Eviscerated him. Better get some coal on this run. 676. Not a record, but not bad either.
It wasn't supposed to be like this.
Du-du-du-du-du. Okay, interesting combination of stuff I got out of that. Iron, leather, wood, stone. Crystal. Let's put the tar in here. The water can come over to here. How are you going over here with everything that you're doing? You've made 261 thick leather. I should be able to make another set of heavy armor soon with all of that thick leather. Did I have any thick padding in there? I don't. The thick padding in here, the heavy padding here is just 40 each. And then what do I need? I need just iron and normal leather. I don't have a lot of iron, but I do have a fair bit of normal leather. Do I have any more normal leather in there? I do. I've got a lot of normal leather in there. I even have a little bit more heavy leather. And then iron. You guys should be producing a ton of it at the moment. That is 60. So if we chuck that, and that in there. Come back once you've finished making that heavy padding. Because that means I can have, like, once I get these two of these thralls done, the first couple, I'm taking the heavy armor off this guy and giving it, and then I'll make another set of heavy armor, and those two named thralls can get the heavy armor, and he can go back to medium. Okay. Not sure how much iron I'm going to need, so I'm just going to take as much as I can. I could have added it up, I suppose. What have we got there? 84. We need 23, 46, 91, 114. Wow. 150. That's a lot. That's a lot. So we're not quite there yet. Okay, we've got all of those. Let's make as much of this as we can. One of those. Oh, I need the horns for that. The horns should be... I ground up all the horns I had. Damn it, I ground up all the horns. I can't make a helmet. Yep, I ground up all the horns. Okay. I know I can go and get more horns. That's not a big deal at the moment. So we can't make a helmet. Make one of those, and we'd run out of iron. Give me all of that. Give me all of that. So you've done that, you've done that. Craft one of those, and craft one of... No, hang on, it's not crafting. It didn't craft that. There we go. And now we're short on iron bars still. Okay. I can't remember if I can get horns from these guys or not. I don't really need any more meat or hides or anything. And I don't remember what's going to be the best to get horns if they're there. Well, there's a horn, so that worked. And there's the second horn I need. And we're all good. So what are we short here? We are short 12 iron. should be enough now. Just dry that, mate. So, if I want to make the armor plating, 10 leather, 5 twine each. I don't know what the next level of armor is from this. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put... no, where is it? This one here. I'm going to put... this armor away, and I'm going to swap out. What is your armor? It's just standard medium. You've got an ancient two-handed sword, so you're now going to get a two-handed iron sword to replace it. You have an ancient two-handed sword, so you are going to get a steel sword to replace it, and then I'm going to swap out your armor in preparation for these thralls getting done, which hopefully won't take too much longer. Can I see your inventory, please? I can. Very good. That is the bow that you should have in your hand. Thank you. And you should have that in your hand. Take that off you. Did I not put... I didn't put modifiers on those. Oh, that's right. I don't think I had enough oil at the time, and I still don't. So... was I pressing anything in here? Just the juice. Okay. A few bugs, not much though. What have we got in there? 49 of those big boys. Let's go and get ourselves some more fishies. Ooh. That'll do nicely. They are so close to being done. And I'm so looking forward to getting that out of there. Fish there to do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Should be 8 that side as well. Okay. So 8 foundations. So 16 foundations first. Let's get that done. So that's like 500 stone should be about it. Yeah, those fat grubs can be used to get fish. That's why I did that. How much have I got there? 400. I need about another 100. This one. See what we got. Sandstone foundations. I can make 12 and I've run out of wood. I need 4 more. And now I'm out of stone. these last couple down. Okay. No, that's what I wanted. Let's chuck that in there. Let's just put, say that, actually, right there, and right there. I have two more. That's right, because I want one out there, I guess.
It's supposed to be like this.
And we're gonna crash. Oh boy. One moment, please. Okay, we're back. 10:20. Okay, we need 20 sandstone fences. Actually, we need 22 sandstone fences. short on stone. I'm not going to be able to use all of the 22 that I'm going to put down, but yeah, we want one there, we want one there, and we do want one there like that, but only on that block. There and one there. Why will you not rotate to the outer face? It's because that torch is too close, maybe? This will not rotate to put the fence out. Okay, who cares? Those we need for later. Come on, it can't be that much longer for you guys to finish. At least two of you. Let's put these away in the chest in here. So that and that is needed elsewhere. No, not Tinker's bench. Dismantling bench. Dismantle that and that. Time for another iron run. After I repair that pickaxe. Yeah, I was thinking about taking some armor off as well, but it'll be alright.
A feast.
Getting a little too much stone for my liking this round. Not as much ironstone. Okay, that was all ironstone, but the last few nodes that we've done, it's been like 3 lots of stone and only 2 lots of ironstone out of them. Still ended up being a pretty good haul. I mean, I have had better. There was the 731. Ooh, insects on the bar reminds me I've got to check my fish trap. Get some more oil going. He didn't come at me, bro. Alrighty then. 388, 338 for you. 339 for... Oh. Keep forgetting to go start. It's annoying that some of the things you have to go start on and others you don't. That makes it very annoying. Oh, I thought we had one of those guys finished, but we didn't. Compressing oil. That's what we want to do. $350 brick, 250 reinforcements, 60 shaped wood. Okay, I need to use most of this iron to make the 250 reinforcements. What was it? How many brick was it? 350. I need to make a lot of bricks. Shaped wood. Shaped wood. We have 2. Okay, we need a lot of shaped wood as well. Not quite so much as with everything else. Let's put you in there. I don't think you have... No, you don't... Oh, it does expire. Okay. Let's make those then. That way it won't expire anymore. 60 shaped wood, was that right? What am I looking at? Yeah, here. 60 shaped wood. Okay, that's 600 wood. That's a lot. Go and get the sickle. I need another torch to carry. I don't think I've got any in here. No. No, what do I want? I want the sickle, don't I? Get the sickle. There we go. Okay, 600 wood. Oh, that's right, I can use seeds to make oil as well. Yeah, okay, cool. I tend to only keep seeds at the moment to make gruel. So, yeah. I think that said 601 wood. It did. Let's go put that away. Get that crafting. Okay, and it was... $350 brick. Did I? Oh no, I thought I heard someone fighting. Ah, yeah, maybe I did. Oh, no, not yet. No, won't bother with that. I was going to get my bow out, but... There we go. Okay, so you need 10. Oh god, to make 350 bricks is going to take 3,500 stone. Okay. That's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Okay, that's 500 stone. You, and you've already got 250, so if I get another 250 in there, you've got 500 as well. Let's take the steel fire out of there for the moment. Let's not make any steel. Because we do actually need the iron for the iron reinforcements. Oh, got a bit more stone there. Can use that at some point. few stones around here that aren't actually stones. Yep, that isn't. It's another 500. I might leave it at that for the moment. That's a good chunk of stuff for them to burn through. In fact, I'm a little concerned I might not have enough coal. Might have to go and do a coal run. Get a little bit more for them. I really want this to be done. Because A, I need to finish off, I need to get rid of this and finish off the base. B, I want my thralls. C, I want my thralls. I also feel like I should go up to the savannah and try and pick up a couple of rhino cubs. To tame up. But I sort of want to wait until one of these guys finishes breaking so I can take them with me. You're out of seeds. things doing? Almost done with your iron. Actually, oh, that needs shaped wood to repair. That's not good. Hopefully it doesn't need more than 2. It's not full, but that'll do. How are you going on? You've done all the 60 shaped wood. Well, that's good. Let's chuck that in there. Searchlight Soul, thanks for the follow. Right. Midday. Thralls aren't done yet. Everybody out here is working hard as they can on various things. Why are you not using your bow? Let's grab my bow. Get some arrows. Grab that in there. Let's put that up there. Let's grab all of that. Grab about half of that. Some iron-headed arrows. Some healing wraps. Some extra aloe. Right, actually, what's down the bottom? More healing wraps. There we go. It. Okay. I was hoping it gave you a bit more information about the process, but it does not. Oh, we are desperately low on gruel. How are we going for gruel in here? Oh my, we are ridiculously low on gruel. Okay. Let's just chuck that in there for the moment. Do we have any seeds? We have 17. Do we? Probably don't have any fibre, so let's just grab some and hopefully we'll get a few more seeds from it. Did I get rid... I was starting to think about this earlier. I got rid of, or it broke down, the cooking pit that I had. So I can't, unless I recreate that cooking pit, or a campfire. I can't make gruel. So, large campfire, 50 wood, 50 stone. Can do that in my sleep. That's 50 wood. Just finish that. And stone. Let's get 50 stone. There we go. Let's make the campfire. The large campfire. Let's put it. There, like that. Okay, so if I chuck that wood, that, and that in, we can get some more gruel going. Very good. It's not a lot, but it'll have to do. No, I have already tried putting the ingredients into the stove previously. I mean, I'll try it again, but I'm pretty sure it didn't do it last time I tried it. That. There we go. If we take that, grab that and that. And we put that into the stove with okay, I need some, well, there was some wood in here. Let's just grab that out. See, doesn't do it. Wrong one. There we go. What have we got here to put away? That. A little bit of that. Okay. That. And that. Very good. Where did I want to go? Follow me, young man. We're gonna go and get some rhino pups. Cubs. Calves. I don't know what a young rhino is called. Is it a rhino calf? Oh, I have raided that village before. There you go. Okay, rhino young are called calves. Okay. Thank you for that. I'm assuming that was a Wikipedia or a Google lookup. Well, actually, no, you could be I don't know, are you a zookeeper? Saint Salvius? I actually know some people who got into that. I went to high school with a girl who became a zookeeper. Ah, you drive a bus. Well, there you go. I had another friend in high school. I mean, I haven't seen these people since high school, but I had another friend in high school whose parents drove buses. Both his mother and his stepfather drove a bus. I don't know why it is, but I always seem to leave late in the day to come up here. It always seems like the sun is starting to go down whenever I come up here to the savannah. I don't leave like first thing in the morning, crack of dawn, most of the time. I was just about to say, where's the croc? But there he is. Wow, that plant fibre would be useful. So would those seeds. Rest of that's all good. And we emptied that. Oh, except for those bracketed torches, which I might take home and break down. And we got a little bit of wood in the campfire. Very good. We will just hang out here until daybreak so that it's a little bit easier to go and steal these calves, rhino calves. We've got a long time before the next purge though. Let's just go and grab these calves now. See if it's easy to do at night time. Don't look back. Assume the elephant is chasing you. And just get a move on. Kudzu male decided not to attack, which is nice. I think I'm going to go around this way this time. Normally I climb up over there, but I feel like I'm going to have to take out maybe not. Let's give him to you. Not enough space in inventory. Oh, of course not. There you go. You can take him. And I'll take him. And there we go. We have 2 rhino calves. Wonder what's up there. More importantly, I wonder how to get up there. Sort of feel like it might be possible to do it here. This may be a really bad idea. No, you're not going to climb up here? There we go. Then you get to here. You climb this. And then we just come over this way a little bit. I was expecting something wondrous up here. Like, I don't know, star metal or something. I have the feeling. Ooh. Okay. I don't think I want to go up into there if I can help it. Not yet, anyway. Can we go? So I think my little base is... Oh, no, it is over that way. I'm wondering if we go around this side, though. Is there any way around? Doesn't feel like it. Feels like I should climb back down the way I came. That is a suspiciously large rock node. Makes you wonder if there's something behind it. It's around this side. Ooh. Just some iron. Was this where I came up? No, this wasn't where I came up. I sort of want to find an easier way down than the way I came up, if I can. Oh, and look, here there is. That's good. So now I know there's a back way up. All good. So I don't think there's anything else I wanted to grab from the camp, so I think we'll just head home. It's pretty good. You can actually see the water animating, flowing. It's amazing what this sort of animation is like these days. Seems like every few years the games get better and better at doing things like animating the water and stuff. Just noticing that skeleton out there just went and sat down. Seems weird to think of a skeleton sitting down. just stop and admire the beauty sometimes. I'm not sure what the best tool is to get chitin from spiders. When I use the sickle, I do get a bit of chitin, as well as, depending on the spider, you will also get gossamer from them. But if they're the dull brown, I think of them as huntsmans or wolf spiders or something. If they're the dull brown ones, like are in the Brimstone Cave, primarily, you won't get any. You won't get any gossamer from them. But I'm not sure what the best tool is for chitin. Let's have a look on the wiki and see if it says anything about chitin. Resources, maybe? Or materials? Chitin. Doesn't say. And the tools don't actually say either. Hang on, what was that? No, that didn't have anything. The list of tools says that the sickle is the best for... I would actually assume the skinning knife was the best, because it is the best one at getting hide. Bones, ivory, and other non-edible materials that can be attained from certain corpses will be gathered using any of the skinning knives. Should not give any heads. And skinning knives can be used to gather resin from trees. I didn't know that. Yeah, they don't say on the wiki definitively. As I said, I've used... No, not that. I have used... Oops, what's going on? Okay, something funny's going on here. Because the mouse isn't registering with the game at all. As you can see, there's my mouse. It should be in the game. And, oh, there we go. I got it all back. I would experiment a little bit. I have a lot of bark in there for the rhinos, so that should be good. There we go. You need to come and stand guard over here again. No. There we go. Damn it. I thought one of them would be done by now. Put you in, put you in, put you in. Only bark, you reckon? Okay, I'll take out the other stuff then. And I'll put the other stuff in here. What does it say in the wiki about taming? Taming, here we go. Feeding rhino calf. Oh, I see. So there's a higher chance of getting a black rhino or greater rhino if we feed it bark. Right. If I fed it shade spiced bark, that would be even better. Where is the shade spice blooms? I don't think I've ever seen them. Okay. That's right. I wanted to gather all of the rotten meat I can find. What do you have? You have one. Why do you have gruel on you? And you have that. Put your weapon in your hand, please, and you really don't need that flint-headed arrow on you either. How about you get your weapon out? And you take that off you. Those seeds back in there, and put that gruel in there, I guess. Throw away the flint-headed arrow, don't want it. And let's break down those 6 wall torches because we don't need them either. Ichor, iron bars, and leather. How are you boys doing? 170 iron from you and 169 from you, and you've made 100 bricks. And you've made 100 bricks, which means I need to go and get you guys another 1,000 bricks. No, each. Put that in there. Put that in there. The ichor can come over here. There. If I'm going to get... No, that's okay. I don't know what cave you're talking about, Saint Salvius. The only cave that I've actually really explored is the one with the brimstone in it that I've found. I haven't actually been into any other caves. As of yet. down. And that down, maybe. Okay, and we're getting more stone. Was there any stone over this way yet? Yep. No. Let's put that away. Get that out. The end of my metal run, there's a cave. Really? Okay. I wasn't aware there was a cave over there. Brimstone over there and blue flowers. I don't think the blue flowers are the ones I mentioned though. Those flowers show as white. The shade spice flowers, their icon is a white icon. Maybe I have to go and have a look at that cave you're talking about. Because if that means there's brimstone even closer, I should be going there rather than all the way up there for brimstone. Oh, I've got a little bit more than I need here. Let's keep going. Just 100 more, and I've got the 1,000. At least there's no sandstorm coming in. Let's see now. If I was going to go and have a look at a cave, what would I take with me? Let's take those heals. Take that. I might even grab that. Not going to bother with steel arrows, but we'll grab some more of those. And I might repair my bow. I have so much thick hide now that it is... Oh, she is out of bark. No, not that. There we go. So much thick hide, and I also need silk. Who's got the silk? I think you do. Yes, you do. Oh, hang on. This is the... No, this needs shaped wood as well. Okay. You've got all the shaped wood you need. That's not going to create much shaped wood, unfortunately. That may not be enough to repair. Let's get ourselves a little bit more. Yeah, that'll do, I guess. And chuck all that in there. Shaped wood, craft 7, that should be plenty. That can go in there, as can that, and that. Give me one more shaped wood and I'll see if I can repair with that. I have the feeling it might need... Oh, shaped wood, thick leather, and silk was all we need to get back to full. Very good. Let's chuck that in there, and we will put that and that in there. I don't think the axe needs to worry too much about getting repaired. My armor is in decent-ish shape. Let's drink until we're full. Let's eat a savoury feast. What else? Need to bring someone along. I hate to deprive the area of one of these guards, but... No, I wanted you to follow me. There we go. So you're saying up beyond the spiders is where this other cave is? So when I do my iron run, and I come around this way, over here. Ah, right here, yes. Okay. Very nice. Thank you. Galliman's tomb. All of this time I could have been coming here for brimstone. Look at it right there on the wall. really wish there was another way to light the place up. I mean, I know there are light arrows. Ooh. What? Oh, just a croc.
Die! Taste death!
Oh, hello there.
You picked the wrong fight!
Glowing goop. I'm assuming I could probably harvest a bit more of that.
You picked the wrong fight!
Don't really feel like I need any more brimstone, so I'm not going to bother. My follower leveled up. That's good. Actually, didn't I level up recently and not do anything about it? God, I did again. I'll look at the feats later. I got 50.
Gods take you!
Stop getting in my way.
Taste death!
There we go. Oh. That's a couple of big crocs up there. Oh. Here comes the big guy. And I'm not doing a lot of damage against him at the moment.
Curse you!
Do. Come on.
Taste death! You picked the wrong fight! Die! Gods take you!
Woohoo! We got him. I didn't think I would need better arrows in here, but my steel arrows might have done that a little bit easier. I meant to actually do him with that, didn't I? Let's get this. Hope. Oh, don't crash now. Oh, god damn it. That is so annoying. One moment, please. Yeah, that is my big concern. The mobs respawn. I think I've actually worked out what the problem might be. The game might be crashing whenever I gain an achievement, because I just got an achievement I noticed in Steam for having killed that giant croc. That may be one of the things that causes the game to crash. The fact that I'm playing it on Linux is probably... Oh, come on. We're at... Oh, I was going to say we're out of here, but we're not. Is the big mama jammer? No. I've got to get in here and tell him to follow me, because he won't be following anymore. We're out of here. Let's go. Gonna have to kill some more crocs on the way out. Oh, we don't have to. We can just run out. Which is sort of what I plan on doing. Okay. Did we get anything interesting there? Jagged Scourge Stone piece, whatever that is. We got a lot of glowing goop. We got a crocodile head. We got lots of reptilian hide. Okay. So that was a bit of fun. Oh look, more ironstone around here if I ever wanted to come over this way and get it. No, I'll wait till I get back to base before grabbing any feats. Let's just go back to base, have a look. I mean, I could have killed the croc again, but I'm good. So I'm sort of assuming that that glowing goop that I've got can be used to make light potions, potions of light, or something like that. Because I know that there is a special type of arrow I can make that is a light arrow. Why don't you just stay right there and let me put an arrow through your brain? Oh, and her head goes rolling off down the hill. Somehow my arrows severed her head. I do find that mechanic a little bit weird in this game. There we go. Still haven't finished the thralls. Okay. So... Alchemist bench. Aloe extract, yellow lotus curative, reaper poison, water orb. Yeah, I don't have the ability yet to make anything with that, but I am pretty damn sure that it is going to be possible to make something with that. Let's... Oh, we got more gruel. Let's take that out and let's put all of that in there and cook all of that up. I really don't want that crocodile head, to be honest. More fangs to grind into bone meal. We don't know what this jagged scourge stone piece is used for, so we'll put that in there. We gotta go and put the gruel away. I don't know why I'm carrying some bricks around. Let's come over to here and we can put that in there with that extra one. And see if... yeah, that extra one wasn't going to help. Is there something to put in there? No, there wasn't. It was the medium cap that I can break down. There we go. And I've got a lingering essence, which we will use to make one more of those. Very nice. Feats. It's not religion, so it's probably survival, where there is some extra potion crafting stuff. It's the vault, it's the thrall taker. No, it's not here. Unless I have potion maker. That takes 12 to unlock. Let's do that. Explosives, eh? Yeah, let's take that saddle maker. And then this, let's just have a look here and see what there is. A yellow thing I looked at in the religion. The High Priest of Mitra. Yeah. Feast of Mitra. Statue of Guidance. Phoenix engraved sword. And the temple dedicated to Mitra. Yeah, we'll learn that. Don't know when I'll be able to use any of it. We've only got 7 points left, so let's see what else we can do. Braziers, Chandler, iron short swords. Doesn't really look like there's anything I want. throwing axes, fireplace, farming, apiarist, long swords, journeyman fence maker. Yeah, I'll get into that eventually. Engineer, elevators, hatches. No, I think I'll keep those last few points. So does that mean there's anything new I can make in here yet? No. I think I need to upgrade to the sanctuary and then possibly to the temple before I can make any of that stuff. I sort of doubt that I can make that sword that was mentioned, but let's have a look. Two-handed steel, I don't see it here. So I'm going to say no. Let's see. We have 3. What did we need? We needed a lot to upgrade this. We needed 350 brick, 250 iron, 60 shaped wood. I think we've got all of that now. So how are we doing for the brick? I think we've got more than we need on the brick front. No, somehow we've only got 242. I thought we had 300 and something. Okay. We've got 350 of the iron. I think we got those around the wrong way, did we? So let's have a look. We need 250 iron reinforcements, and I've got 350. So let's take 101 out of that. Okay, so we've got all of that. We need 60 shaped wood, and we've got that there. So let's put that in there. So we've got all of that. We've got the 30. It's 350. Did I? Oh, I missed that lot. There we go. That's another 200. Is that enough? That is more than enough. We can craft that. What else did we just learn? Oh, we learned a whole bunch of alchemy stuff, didn't we? I don't think there's anything new here that we can build, if I remember right. We still haven't found the black ice that we need to make the preservation box. I'm assuming that's in some weird location. There's an improved fireball cauldron that we could make with 50 brick and 100 iron bars. We have 50 brick and 100 iron bars. So let's make an improved iron bowl cauldron thingy right there. Craft one of those. I haven't made the improved carpenter's bench yet either. And I'm at a point where that actually wouldn't be too hard to make. I don't even think I'm in the improved blacksmith, am I? Yes, okay. I am in the improved blacksmith bench. Why did I have 40 iron just sitting in there? It does not make sense. Okay, we made the improved fireball cauldron, so let's put that away and that away. And let's come over here. Oh, there's probably not going to be enough room for it there now, is there? Let's see how big it's going to be. We might be able to fit it in there if we take the old one away. Pick you up. 7. Oh yeah, we'll fit that. There we go. And we'll chuck that in, and we'll chuck that in, and we'll chuck that in. And you only have one tar, so that's not going to produce anything. We'll break that down for resources. In here then. So there's a water orb, which we use water-filled glass and ichor. Okay. If I was to take that... Ooh, I should try growing some frost lotus. I have frost lotus seeds. Ah, that glowing essence. I think that's what I need to make... I don't know how to make them yet. I didn't learn the recipe, damn it. Let's take that, let's take that, let's take that, let's take some of that. Hell, let's take that and that. We'll even take some of that. And let's just put a whole bunch of this in here. Just curious how much of the stuff that I might need I've actually got. Purple lotus powder. Crimson lotus powder. No, this one here. I have 7 water orbs. I think if I break down these grease and gaseous orbs, it gives me water orbs in return. Does it not? That. See, there's another water orb there, and that. Let's grab all of that for the moment. We can put that, and that in there. So I didn't learn any of the specialist arrows, I don't think. Where are we? Skirmish, archer. Yeah, the healing arrow and the poison arrow, I don't know. But hang on. Oh, I do know those special, the light arrow and the ivory arrow. So let's chuck those in there. I said I was going to make frost lotus, didn't I? Let's grow some frost lotus. Light arrows require glowing essence. I have glowing essence. I need 5 of them though. And the ivory arrows require ivory, which I don't have any of. Right. What about over here? The only recipes I know is a glass flask mould and a glass flask with 3 glass and a glass flask mould. I am pretty sure... Oh, I'm 1 glass short. I I do have some glass flasks, though. I wonder what I can do with them. Water orb, water-filled glass flask, and ichor. So can I just go and fill those with water? Is that how it works? That's how that works. Okay. So what was that creating? That was creating a water orb, and I need ichor and a glass-filled flask. Okay, so I can make a lot more water orbs. That's good. Because I think a lot of these potions require... Oh, no. Actually, they require water-filled glass flasks, not... let's not make that. I wonder if I can break that down, then. Let's cancel that as well. Yeah, I think you can... So, we were talking about, like, there's purple lotus powder, there's crimson lotus powder. Is there any... Is there, like, yellow lotus powder? There's grey lotus powder, golden lotus flower, frost lotus flower, purple lotus powder, crimson lotus powder, black lotus powder, frost lotus powder, grey lotus powder, frost lotus powder, frost and grey, purple and crimson, crimson, golden lotus, crimson lotus, black lotus. I don't have any of those. Let's see what happens if we put... Can we break... Can we put... No. Helps if we actually hit the 1 this time. So I can break the water orbs down to potentially... Yeah, beautiful. Let's do that. Because I don't know what the water-filled orbs are really good for, except maybe putting out fires. Haven't really seen that yet. Seen a need for that is what I mean. So, I've got some aloe there, I've got that. We also have yellow lotus seeds. I could try growing some yellow lotus as well. Is that actually doing anything? That isn't. It's not growing the frost lotus at all. Okay. What about yellow? Can I grow yellow lotus? I had a yellow lotus seed. Can we grow yellow lotus? No. Maybe you need something special to grow them? Yeah, no, can't grind that. Can I grind that? I can. So that gives me yellow lotus powder. Don't know what I can use that for, but I can make a lot of that, because I have a lot of that. What about mushrooms? Nope. I've got all that bone meal I can chuck in there. No, I can't crush the frost lotus seeds. I I can't crush the yellow lotus seeds. What was I going to do? That's right, I was going to chuck all of that in there. We're running low on rotten meat. Let's grab all of that out of there for the moment. And let's start putting it all back in here. That, 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 yeah, you can have those two. That, you can have that, you can have that, you can have that, and that. I should just do that. And what happens, for example, if I put nothing, nothing. Okay. Put you away. Put you away. Okay, so we're going to put you in there, we're going to put you in there. Put those back. How are our thralls doing? 1, 2, 3. They're still not done. Hang on. Let's do a rotten meat run. No rotten meat there. You got any rotten meat on you? Thank you. I don't know why you've got gruel on you, but you obviously like it. Any rotten meat on you? No. No, that's not going to work. Trying to climb over a torch like that, that's not going to work. You've got a couple of rotten meat on you. And you've got a rotten meat on you. Chuck that in there. I did cook up a whole bunch of roast in there, and there's a couple more. Oh, we ran out of wood. Why did I take everything out of there? That. There we go. Yeah, leave the compost in there for the moment. Right, water-filled flasks will go over in here. I need more coal. We don't have any. Put the oil in there. Well, actually, we do have some. Let's grab half of that. There we go. And chuck it in there. Go. Done. Chuck that in there. Oh, hang on. That can go in there. That can go in there to make 8 more steel fire. Right. Let's put the extra stuff that I took with me away. I don't need that and that. I'll keep those. Put those away, and we will put those away. Although using one is probably not a bad idea. Yeah, you're right. I might need 5 seeds to grow things, and I didn't realise you could make putrid meat by putting it into the grinder. That is good. I might use that. That's what I was coming out here for. Two things. One, I had to put that roast in there, and then I need to put these grubs out in the fish trap to get more oil. Busy, busy, busy. Bam, bam, bam. And bam, bam. Right, let's just go and chuck this stone in here so I'm not carrying it around all the time. Food and water is okay for now. Oh, there's a potent compost. Right, everything is complicated in this game. Three shots and he's dead. Break down the gaseous orb. There we go. We got that. We got that. We got that. Break down that and that because we don't want them. Let's put. Oh, that has upgraded. All right. We didn't actually have to move anything. Glad it's still fit. Didn't even notice that. Okay, so we can now make the Statue of Refreshment that pours forth water, 20 bricks, 5 essence. Okay. We can also upgrade to the temple once we get 75 essence. And we can make the Mitran armor. We can still make the ambrosia that we could before. So we might try and make that at some point soon. We need to get some more lingering essence to do that. Which means we just need to go and murder a village, really. For now, because that's going to expire soon, I'm going to just craft. Do you need essence? You do need essence to craft any of that gear. Okay. Sorry, before we go any further, let's chuck those back in. That is freaky that you can chuck things in twice and break them down further. Probably could do it third time, to be honest. Let's chuck that in there, let's chuck that in there, let's chuck that in there. So, we've got all of that lotus powder now. Human flesh. Oh, in the compost. Ah, I see. It'll just decay over time. Yep, I get it now. I'm seeing what you're saying. I understand. I'm getting what you're putting out. Yeah, making sense now. Making sense. Okay, so I have leather and steel. Leather and iron. Sorry, let's put it in there. There we go. And there we go. You guys aren't doing anything. How are our rhino boys doing? Yeah, they're chugging away. They're getting bigger. Very good. Every time I look over there, I feel like one of them's no longer there. Now, what was the other saddler's work table? 50 shaped wood, 50 twine, 50 leather. Shaped wood. I have 7. So that means I need 430 wood. There we go, 430 wood to make the rest of the shaped wood that I need. So let's just drag 430 in there. What happened to the... I grabbed shaped wood. Oh, I didn't. Let's grab the 7 shaped wood out of there and let's put them in there just so that once we're done, we've got the 50 there that we need. So we needed 50 twine, 50 leather. Okay, let's put that, and that away. How are we doing for twine? $40. Okay, so we need to make some more twine. We have a whole heap of stuff there for you to do. So let's put that away. And let's chuck... actually, we shouldn't put that in there. Do all the thick leather first, and we'll do the other leather later. We need... That's going to make some twine for us. No, go in there. I don't know, something's going funny there. I feel like we should just grab a whole bunch more fibre to make a crap ton of twine. Just so that we don't ever run out. Or at least not for a long time. Then we've got this bush. Yeah, this bush. And this will also give us a lot of insects that we can use to get more fishies, that we can use to make more oil. It's a never-ending grind, people. That somehow. And we'll grab this. And we'll grab this. And that's a lot of plant fibre. So that should be good. Oh, by the way, you want to know the other thing that I've thought of that would make this base even more defensible? Let me show you. What are we doing? We're making that. We're putting all of that in there, and we're saying, make us every bit of twine that you can. Why was that there's still 9 that can make. That doesn't make sense. Let's put all of that in there so we don't lose count. Yeah, how to make this base even more defensible. About the only disadvantage about what I'm going to suggest right now is that it makes it a little bit hard to shoot through. Is it going to fit in there? Damn it, it might not. I was positive that it would fit. It should fit. Yes, you can do it. You've got to get up on the fence to line it up. I mean, it stops me jumping over, but I don't see that as a major problem. For the moment, I can just jump down and do it. But this makes it even better, because if they break down the first layer of fence, they've got to go through the palisade to get to the second layer. Come on, get up there. There we go. Do, do, do. I know there's a spot in there. I saw it a second ago. Let me get a little further away. Okay. Bingo. So, yeah, palisade walls in between your fences will make it even more dangerous for the enemy to get through. Now, those palisade walls, as we know, are ridiculously expensive to make. And there is the problem that I then can't shoot through that at my opponents. But that's okay. I can just get up on a platform somewhere, or get up on top of here and shoot down. So, what were we doing? Let's... there wasn't anything here we were doing.
Yeah.
We're making all of the 50 here that we need. The 50 shaped leather to make the saddle thing, isn't it? So, the saddle maker... That's right, we need 50 leather. Let's grab that. Done. We need these 50 there, and we need the 50 twine, which there should be more than that at the moment. So 50, bang, done. Let's make it. Saddle maker, work table, craft. what else? We've got the alchemist bench, we've got the armorer's bench, we've got the blacksmith's bench. We have the improved version. I still haven't made the improved... Where is it? I haven't made the improved alchemist bench, I don't think. No. I might need that to get some of the recipes that I don't have access to. So the improved alchemist bench. Well, let's see. Where are we going to put this guy first? I think it's time to start, like, putting stuff in this sort of area, like I've done with the stuff over there. We might just go like that for the moment. Warhorse saddle light is the only thing we can make in that. Now, the improved stuff we haven't made yet. The two improved things we haven't made. We have the... No, we don't even have the improved armorer's bench. We don't have the improved... We have the improved blacksmith and we have the improved furnaces. We don't have the improved carpenter's bench. We have the improved tannery. Okay, so... what can we do here? Improved, improved, improved. Improved alchemist bench. 50 brick, 50 shaped wood, 50 iron reinforcements. We've got the iron reinforcements. We don't have the rest. We can make that. Let's just have a look. I think there's going to be similar amounts for each. So... improved armorer's bench is going to be 150 bricks and 50 steel bar. That's going to be hard. Improved blacksmith. We've got that. Okay. So we don't need to worry about that. So we need to make like 200 brick already between the improved alchemist, which is 50 brick, and the improved armorer, which is 150. And there we need 250 all up because the improved carpenter bench. But 100 brick, 25 reinforcement, 50 shaped wood. We don't have the shaped wood yet either. We have to do all of that. So I don't think it's possible to get this done very quickly. What we might do is get some more steel going. So how about... oh, you've got that. And that and that. How about we split that? You can take 21 and half of that and start doing that. You can take 22 and half of that and start doing that. All good. Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Let's put these seeds away in a second, where I just realised my health is a little low, so we'll use a bandage on it. There we go, that's almost done. That's chugging away. We don't have anything to grow in there at the moment. Yellow lotus seeds. What happens if I put those seeds in there? It just grows grass. No, we don't want that. Stop that, please. You can go away. Let's chuck these out in the... just checking for sandstorms. Fish traps. We're doing good there. No. and that in. And one of our thralls is done. So Arik and Enrica, Anna is done. Well, hey. Let's that, and that. Grab that and put that in there. Let's see now. We have a full set of heavy armor and an ancient two-handed sword. Oh, I didn't upgrade that sword yet. Right, we can do that though because recruit a unique thrall. And you have a two-handed sword there. So let's give you all of that. Now, to make the weapon enhancement thingy-me-bob, we needed weapon damage kit. We needed 10 steel bars and 10 oil. Okay, so while that's going, we'll put the rest of that back. That and that. Let's just shred all of that. There we go. Oh, too far. Extra damage kit. There is your weapon. I'll take that off you, which I don't think I can break down, so we'll just drop it. And then I need you to come out here and stand guard right there. And I will take you on some adventuring soon. And the other guy here should not be much longer. Arik, or Arik, or whatever that's going to be. Okay, so I think that's going to be it for this episode, for this stream. I am looking forward to the next purge, but I am sort of feeling like I might just see if there's a way to fast forward the purge and get it, you know, type in a command, get the purge to start, because I really want to see if this base design is going to work the way I want it to work against a purge. Yeah. But if I'm going to do that, I may need to start thinking about the towers or whatever I'm going to need for these guys to stand on. Because at the moment, if I do go and put all of these palisades in between the fences, we can't shoot through that at the moment. So that's a little bit of a nuisance. But yeah, thank you everybody for joining me for this episode. I hope you had fun. I certainly did. And I will see you next time. Thanks a lot. Bye now.